welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter, The Swish Gaming, Facebook, The Swish Gaming, and Twitch, The Swish Gaming. Today, we are going to get back in on the action here with Murktide a little bit, trying a couple new things. Yesterday, I only played one Ledger Shredder. Today, I'm going to try all three, which a lot of people are doing right now. I'm told they're good. One was not particularly good yesterday. The problem with only playing one copy, though, is we really never had it on turn 2, which is when you want to play this card typically. So we'll see how good 3 does today. I've changed the equation for it, and I went down a Stern Scolding. We're also, we cut the Subtlety entirely. We're actually playing a 4th Lightning Bolt. One of my testing partners has been playing with 4 bolts, and it looked really good. So I'm pretty convinced it might just be better than the second copy of Stern Scolding. Also plays better with Ledger Shredder because you just cast it whenever you want. What's up, Sode? How are you doing? But before we get into any more action or talking about this deck, to remind everybody of our Twitch subscriber goals. We once we hit 79, we're giving away a set of Strangerroot Geist, Reckoner Bankbusters, and Primeval Titans, a signed set of all those. Once we hit 150, we're giving away a From the Vault Realms, and once we hit 200, we're giving away a Tundra. RC hype? Hey, appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Yes, I am also hyped about the RC. I'm more hyped about the PT, though, to be honest, which is also only in 3 weeks. So a lot of events back-to-back here. We got the RC this weekend, NRG the following weekend, and then the PT the weekend after that. So really busy 3 weeks here. To remind everybody of our sponsor, All-Star Sports and Games. We already did that RCQ this weekend. A big shout out to those who came and watched. Also a shout out to our winner, Kyle Gonzalez. Team member, did really good with the Slow Gurk deck. It's pretty cool stuff. So crazy to have Denver and Chicago 2 weeks apart. Yeah, kind of nuts. God dang it, Bubble Tea. Just a reminder to everybody, All-Star Sports and Games is a sponsor of the Swish Gaming. Once we, I'm sorry, on Monday they've got Commander events going on from 6 to midnight. Tuesday they've got Pioneer starting at 6, usually going to about 9 o'clock. Thursday, same thing with Proxy Legacy events. Friday we've got Draft starting at 8. I'm going to probably have to try and partake in at least a few of these. Go draft the new set. Starts at 8. And then they've got Commander going from 6 to 2 a.m. And then Sunday we've got Standard Showdown from 2 to 6. Pretty cool stuff. X-Whale, appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Or Raid Shadow Legends. All right. So like I said, we're trying out the 3 Ledger Shredders today. I think 3 will certainly get a feel for how these play a little better with 3 in the deck. I'm still not sold I even want to play any of this card, but we're really going to try and figure that out today. So yeah, nothing too crazy going on. I put the second Subtlety in the sideboard. I've cut the dress down. I'm really just ready to lose to Hammer this weekend. I really think Hammer might be well positioned. I wish, honestly, that I knew Hammer a little better than I do, because I feel like it's a pretty darn good deck to play. The way the metagame is shaping, you're not great into Amulet and you're not great into Yogg, but you're very good into Murktide. You're very good into Rhinos. I think those will be maybe the 2 most, and you're good into Scam. And I think those 3 might be more popular than Amulet and Yawgmoth. I don't know, we'll see, but someone call the Elk. Yeah. Yeah, God knows he'll be playing Hammer. And he'll probably do really well. He typically does. Summoning Disgruntled Elk. Oh, man, that's funny. All right, well, here we go. Let's hop in a league with Murktide. Should be able to get the deck here on Stream Deck or 2. Let's just make sure that's working. Yep. All right. Good. Good. All right. Ready to roll. Yeah, clearly I am too. 0 whiz. That's fair. Well, we're going to keep this. Probably playing against Amulet, considering they play 61 cards over there, but we'll find out in a minute. Yep. Amulet it is. Alright, well, I'm going to fetch no matter what. I'm just going to bauble them. God dang it, dude. Alright, well, Dryad here is going to be pretty goddamn annoying. Fourth Lightning Bolt definitely looking worse in this matchup, I'll tell you what. And I guess because I have two Ragavans, I can attack with Ragavan and then bolt the Dryad, but that is pretty goddamn embarrassing. Spell Pierce can beat the Ring, potentially. I guess they don't have an Amulet yet, so they can't play that Dryad quite yet, I don't think. Alright, so maybe things will actually line up okay for us here. I kind of forgot they didn't play. I'm just so used to this deck just totally having the nuts. I just kind of assumed they had Amulet in play, I'm not going to lie. Gods34, thank you very much. Appreciate it. You are a superstar. And Holy Heat was a pretty good draw there, in all honesty. All right, well, let's get in there. Okay, Expedition map is interesting, mainly because they can't tutor for this now. They were probably always getting an Amulet anyway, but interesting. Huh. All right, well, we're obviously going to play our land. I think I just cast the Preordain here. Really looking for more counter magic right now. No main deck subtlety anymore is awkward in this matchup for sure. I kind of like the Darcy, but I don't think it's good enough, to be honest. I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe next turn it's good enough. This is just pretty free, especially if I'm not going to play the Darcy this turn, which I don't think I am. I think I need to dig to more counter magic. Cutting the change the equation, not great in this matchup either, by the way. Multiple of our cuts looking bad. Yeah, maybe I just go bottom. The Darcy's so close, but I think I can do better. Okay, I'm just going to pass. Don't be wrong, the Darcy will be fine, but we really want more. Like, more counters and EI would be ideal, but really it's just more counter spells. Can I let number 2 resolve? I could counter this, and then when they Dryad, I can kill the Dryad. I think I'm supposed to Spell Pierce this. And then I will have Delirium. I can Unholy Heat the Dryad. I think that probably makes sense. 2 of these is just too much. It's like, no way I want to let that happen. Yeah, what up, Metawatt? How you doing, man? I assume they jam Dryad. Yep. I don't think they can do anything too nuts with it here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't even think I'm supposed to heat this yet, actually. I think I wait until the Darcy is in play. There's no reason to do it now. What is the FE40? What does that mean? Okay. Not a bad draw at all. Play this. Unholy Heat your thing. Just checking and making sure I am indeed delirious. I am. In this. Combat attack for 2. We got a pretty good clock on our opponent here. Now. Grazer is not getting cast. That would be a waste of my time. I'm almost happy they didn't draw a Grazer, though, to be honest. Probably been pretty good there. I guess I have a Bolt, so I can just get it out of the way, but them getting a second land drop could be good. Who knows? Nice, Metawatt. Very cool, dude. Good morning, Ventus. How you doing, man? Trying to get a little last-minute prep for Denver in. Once the new cards come out, we'll probably start playing those in Pioneer and doing some draft. But, okay, 5 mana. I assume my opponent's going to ring me. I will counter that. We'll see if they pick up their basic here. Okay, so they have another bounce land in hand, probably. Excuse me. Really looking for another counterspell here. In fact, I've got an upkeep stop. I may bolt their face upkeep if I don't find anything I like off the Surveil trigger on counterspell. Teaching shop class today. Nice, dude. All right, that is not happening. Can just kiss that one goodbye. Counterspell. We'll keep that on top. Well, opponent's in trouble. So I know they have Forest, 3 unknowns. All right, combat 5U. Really just looking for another bolt now. Another bolt is lethal, so I mean, I do definitely wish that that 4th bolt were a subtlety in this matchup, but bolt can sometimes do some good work. No, they'll be available later today, though, I believe. All right, well, the bounce land there was kind of threatening. Because if they play a bounce land, then they can Titan. Now they may just have another one in hand, but not the worst hit in the world there. The ring is not going to resolve. Still would like to tell you no on that. Would have been this. I'm also going to bolt their face, I think. Okay, so I know they have Forest. That's really annoying. Radiant Fountain there is a real tilt, actually. Means another bolt is not lethal. I still need to bolt their face, but... Bin this. Well, I want to bolt now, though, because obviously I need to find something good off the top of my deck, so I'm definitely bolting now, because I have a Darcy. It's about manipulating the deck. Yeah, exactly. We need a good one here. I don't know, I feel like I'm in a little bit of trouble, to be honest, now. Really, I mean, if we had an EI or a Preordain or a Counterspell, they probably can't win, but we've already seen 2 Counterspells. All right, well, that's actually good, too, because that probably beats a Titan. This only gets green creatures, right? Okay. Worth noting, I could pay for it. So yeah, that's the funny thing is we could cast it for the surveil, but I'm basically tapping myself out on the next turn cycle, so probably bad. Probably bad. Four mana, surveil one. Look, man, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Now I'm in a lot of trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble here. Oh, God. So their last card. If they do this right, I'm going to lose. That is so frustrating. I knew that they had forests, so three of their last four were perfect here. Assuming they do this correctly, I'm going to lose the game, I think. Actually, maybe I'm not. No, they need 3 Amulet to do what they want to do, I think. But the problem is they can gain more life. Hopefully they screw up. No, they can Titan me again, I think. Maybe not. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 mana. No, I think they're 1 mana short of being able to Titan again. I'm not a huge believer, Wiz, but I could see cutting a spell. Twin's going to cut a spell to add one. I think that's, like, reasonable. I would never play one of those in an 18-land deck. Well, the good news is they can't Titan me twice. If they could Titan me twice, I'd be screwed, I think. But because they can only Titan me once, it's an interesting spot for them to be in. We'll see what they do. I would imagine they're going to gain 2 life again off the Radiant Fountain at some point here. They've already hit their land drop. They don't have a second land drop. We'll just kind of see what happens. They could Teleria West for Pack to go get Dryad. That would be interesting. Alright, well, it looks like they're just choosing to lose to Unholy Heat, so that's awesome. I know one of their last 2 is Forest. It is very nice of them. Let's hope they don't have second Titan in hand. They could just have second Titan in hand. Although I don't think they could haste it, but they could not die. They would never have made this play, though, if they had another Titan. They would have gotten the battlements off the second Titan. Alright, we'll wait for your beginning of combat. Okay, kill your thing. Alright, we got him. Didn't bounce Vesuva. Yeah, well, they can't play a land. So I don't know that it really mattered what they bounced, but them not playing around Heat there was kind of insane. I'll tell you what, Kyle Gonzalez would not have lost on that turn cycle. Neither would Dewey, I don't think. Sometimes it's really nice to just play against cracked Amulet players all the time. Mr. Beast, yeah. Honestly, Mr. Beast, yeah, would have been... I guess they didn't Summoner's Pact. But, alright, 2 subtleties in the deck. Casting the fire into the deck. I always bring at least one of these in. I'm on the draw. I shave a monkey. I cut all my bolts. Scolding good against them. I didn't have Scolding when I was testing earlier versus this archetype. Imagine not main decking a Bajuka Bog when Dykeman's online. That's true. Imagine. God, I am definitely a little light on cards that I want to bring in here. Oh, Blood Moon. Duh. Blood Moon needs to come in, obviously. Alright, I'm going to cut the Stern Scolding, I don't believe. It has 2 hits in their deck. I generally believe Spell Pierce might be better, as it hits the ring, which is just so important. Ledger Shredder's not super impressive. I always board down a Murktide, typically, too, in this matchup. Maybe I do try to keep a Stern Scolding. I want to be really reactive. We'll try one. We'll see how it plays. It does have 8 hits. It hits Monkey and it hits Dryad. Another EE is pretty reasonable, I think, too. Maybe over a Shredder. Oh, true. It could hit Mr. Beast. That's a good point. I'm going to bring one more of these in and cut one Shredder. You don't want many threats. You really just want to stick like 1, maybe 2 threats, and then just never let them resolve anything. Is kind of what I like to do in this matchup, and then have a bunch of checks to Amulet. That's how I've been playing it. I've been liking that game plan so far, so. Yeah, no dress down is kind of weird, but felt like it was the only cut that made... Oh, now they're on 62 cards. Makes sense. Can't tell if this hand's good or not. It seems kind of bad. I think you have to mulligan this, which is weird, but this hand has some very severe problems. If I don't hit lands, like, what am I doing? Nothing, basically. I mean, I guess I, like... Subtlety is good, but... Hand sucks. Yeah, it's certainly not ideal. Too many unholy eats. Definitely do not want 2 of these in the opener, typically. I don't know. The hand is, like, kind of close, to be honest. It doesn't suck as aggressive, because if it does hit a land, it's pretty good. It's got Counterspell Subtlety. And it can get Grazer out of the way by just attack heating. You're just mad at it? I'm mad at it too, man. But, yeah, I think we can do better. I'll mull. Wow, this hand is way better. It's better. Let's put it that way. I think we're just going to bottom the Murktide here. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of the Murk here. Could see the Unholy too, but I might need that. So. Okay, not great for me, but... Very unlikely they can ring me next turn. That is true, they do play Defense Grid, yeah. Sometimes. I mean, whatever. If they have Defense Grid here, they got me. Funny thing is, I can still Spell Pierce them through Defense Grid. Because it's 2 additional, right? Or is it 3 additional? Maybe it's 3 additional. I always... Oh, never mind. I can't do that. Oh, do they just have second? All right, well, maybe I should have left up Pierce here. I really don't think I was supposed to play around second Amulet, but... This is why Amulet is one of the best decks in Modern, is it can do shit like this. This is on a mulligan on the play. Yeah. I mean, that's probably unbeatable, but we'll see. That hurts. That hurts, man. All right, combat, attack. Oh, wait, that doesn't even do anything. Oh, all right, well. Send a message. It's fair. I'm just going to go get an island and cast Preordain. How about that? I'm going to bottom here. I don't know what I'm looking for, but these aren't it. Does Spell Pierce even do anything? It counters another ring, I guess, but I think I just need to play this. I'm so dead this game. Go. So dead, man. That'd be a good one. I might bring in Brotherhood's End because they're on defense grid, too. It's good to know about, at least. Oh, this game's, like, completely unwinnable. They don't have a lot going on. Come on, man. They've got a recall in play. That'd be pretty good, wouldn't it? All right, well, that was a close game there. Close game. All right. Brotherhood's End, please. Oh. Both sides fought hard. Yeah, they really did, didn't they? All right, I'm on the play. I want the 4th monkey back. I might bring in another EE, too, because of defense grid. I think getting that off the board is a pretty big deal. I think this card's pretty good against them anyway. Kind of just want to cut Shredder, to be honest. That card kind of sucks here. Yeah, it just seems terrible, to be honest. They also never double spell, so it, like, never triggers off them, and I, like, typically am not going to double spell on my turn. Its best function is that it has a blue pip for subtlety, which I think is pretty bad. Pretty bad if that's why we're keeping a card, but alright. Let's not try to get completely clowned on like that again. Alright, I can't keep this, unfortunately. That one I can keep. And a bottom of heat. That's great for me. They just snap kept 7. I'm sure that's going to bode well. No, they really won't. I mean, we did leave 4 in our deck, so it's kind of on me, but I do think you're... Wait. Oh, they're copying Steam Vents. Okay. Well, the good news is I can deal with the defense grid in multiple ways. Weird choice, but sure. Yeah. I mean, it just says they have a defense grid hand to me. Maybe an amulet, but I feel like we're going to get defense gridded. They kept 7. Not a bad draw, actually. Let's gas this. How greedy do I want to be? How greedy do I want to be? I mean, I'm looking for a land anyway. I feel like I probably just have to keep this. But I am trying to fuel the murktide, so it's like pot of greed. Yeah, I know. I think I have to keep this, which is really lame. Yeah, I know. It's hard. Drawing the murktide definitely changed things, because now like I'm incentivized to fill up my yard quickly. But I just have to keep this. All right. Bottom this. Keep this. I think I may actually EE on 1 as well. Just to get the surveil. And use my mana. Yeah, no, I agree. We die if that happens, so. Am I going to have time to cast that this game? Probably not. I think I need to bin this. Trying to power out that Murktide. Because I'm probably going to have to cast into the fire. A defense grid is my assumption. Okay. Okay, so they're going to grid me here too, aren't they? So frustrating. Uh-huh. Alright, well, I can EE blow up all the 1s, but I have to kill my own Darcy to do that. Jeez, dude. My opponent's draws these last 2 games have been so unbelievably unrealistic. It's just insane. Now they defense grid me too, I assume. That's a pretty... That is not an average draw, dude. I played 4 matches with Kyle the other night. He didn't do this a single time. My opponent's done it on 7 every single, like... Get out of here. On 62 cards, by the way, so it should be less likely that it happens. Just total nonsense. Alright, well, the good news is if I pop this, I have Delirium, then I can kill this. Kyle is weak like you, that's fair. Alright, that was a pretty good draw, too. Alright, well, I guess the play is pop EE and then heat the Dryad. And then we'll Murktide them next turn, probably. Does not have to get red, but I think maybe it's supposed to. Do we heat hold priority? Oh, yeah, that is what we should do, for sure. Definitely the right play. Good call. Definitely the right play. The question is, do I want another red source? Could let me double spell later. If I draw Blood Moon, I feel like I'm in good shape anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna, that's fine. Alright, so it was cast, heat, hold priority. We'll see if Moto can screw me again. You get a trigger. Oh, that's true, yeah. It's a good point. Always yield. I don't think I need number 2. Go ahead. 1, 2, 3. So we can play a 6/6 Murktide, which is pretty good because it doesn't get dismembered. That could matter. Wonder if there's any world where they Vesuva the island. I guess that doesn't really do anything. Say play around Blood Moon, but it doesn't generate greens. That's probably not a good play. Not yet. SOXO. I think they're going to be later today, though. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have that luxury, though. Okay, they did copy Island. Interesting. Bro, what the hell are these guys? This guy's draws have been just so cracked, man. It's fucking insane. Just play Titan? Yeah, I'm sure I'll draw this good. Certainly will draw this good with Titan. Alright, I think I need to play around the One Ring. I think I just cast this into the fire and pass. Oh, they have Vesuva, 2 unknowns. Yeah. Yeah, but it's because dude, they would have had like 10 mana on turn 3 if I wasn't doing a bunch of shit to interact with them. That's why their draw has been good, is they certainly would have had 10 plus mana if I would have done nothing about any of their cards. That's not true at all. That's not accurate. I'm sorry, that's just not true. That is not how that works. When nature calls, run. Fair. God, SOXO. So troll, dude. Okay, Nova Suva there is interesting to me. It's kind of weird. What is that signal? I have no idea what this signals. That's really weird. Why would you play your untapped land there? I think it's just a mistake, right? It's probably a missequence. I mean, they could have another untapped. I guess Cavern. They have Cavern in hand. I mean, I can't really do anything about it if they do, but Would like to keep Delirium if I can. Making it a 7/7 is really important, though. It's alright, we'll get Delirium back as soon as we cast an instant, right? Artifact, creature, land. Yeah. Okay, go. They could have Terra Sunder, but then they still would have played a tap land. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Age, yeah. Dude, what the fuck, man? This explains holding the Vesuva. Dude, what the hell, man? This guy only just draws amulets. Like, what the fuck? It's so unbelievable. It's even more tilting because they cut their fucking sagas. Like, they literally have half as many amulets in post-board games than they do in game one. And this guy is just peeling them all in his 62-card deck. Yeah, you think that's what we do, huh? I mean, I guess you're probably right. Also, you gotta love tapping the gardens there. I agree, we do probably need to do that. Yeah, it's really poor. Salt Bay Dyke. I could also wait to Pierce until they cast. So there's some argument to wait on the Pierce if they have exactly Pact, right? Because then I'd rather Pierce the Pact. I don't know if piercing now really does anything other than, I mean, it does keep me from getting Titaned if they have just Natty Titan. Yeah, all right, we'll cast Pierce. Yeah, I agree with that. It doesn't matter. They're just gonna have the one ring too. Why not? Just had a perfect hand. Why not keep it going? All right. Well, they didn't have the one ring, so. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. All right. Can I draw a counter spell, please? Counter spell. Thank you. Thank you, deck. That's what we're talking about. I meant actual counter spell, which we did draw, so. Got him. I assume they just jump block. Okay, nice. I'm going to get the. What is this? Otawara, too? Motherfucker, dude. Alright, well, at least I didn't get ringed, so I guess I'm not allowed to complain. This is pretty tilting. Now I just have to wait. Go. Aji, yeah. Alright. Brotherhood's End or Blood Moon, one time, please. Did I even know about that one yet? I don't even think I knew about that one yet. Pretty sure they have another bounce land in hand, if I remember right. Uh-huh. No. Sanctuary in hand. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Blood Moon. Blood Moon off the top, please. Not bad. We'll take it. Two lands. Gotcha. I think you just have to jam a 5/5 here. Think I get rid of the land. I'm in a lot of trouble right now. They're in, they have a lot of really good draws. I mean, I guess so do I, to be fair. I'm certainly better at manipulating the deck than they are, but I guess I could have spent more mana and not exiled as many things there to... I don't know, I kind of like bluffing, but... That's a good one. Let's do that. Alright, we need to find Counter Spell again. That would be a good one. Alright, it's interesting. I don't even think Unholy Heat is good enough at this point, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to hand the EI. Bottom this. Exile this. I think I'm going to bauble myself, see if I have exactly Counterspell. If I don't, then probably play another EI. Guess I could bauble them and see if they're going to draw anything. No, I think I'm supposed to bauble myself. Is it Counterspell? It's a subtlety. Interesting. I know. Alright, I'm just going to attack and we're going to have the option to subtlety. And we'll EI again next turn. Yeah, we could, but we're also drawing off the bauble, remember? So it's going to be in my hand anyway. Okay, go. Wait, they didn't play their land. You've got to be kidding me that they didn't play a land first there. That is psychotic. I just assumed this was going to resolve because I thought they would play around this. Yeah, we do call that too free in the business. Now they play Vesuva. Good line. Embarrassing. That is embarrassing. That is heinous. How bad that play was. They literally could have just done that and floated 2 mana. Wow. All right, EI. Actually, I might just leave up Hardcast Subtlety now. Problem is I can't beat another ring. I don't know. We need to think here because we can't beat another ring. It's tricky. It's not as simple as just hold up Subtlety versus the 1 ring. I think I am just going to hold up Subtlety, but it is close, man. It is close. I'm not sure that this is actually correct. If I still had, like, changed the equation in my list, I would probably be EIing. That 5th counter spell would probably convince me to cast this, but... I'm sure opponent just top-decked another ringer. It's all he's done almost all game. Subtlety, you. You may put that on top. Oh, we just have so many hits now. It's insane on this EI. Blood Moon, just like Stone wins it. I mean, I guess they could have Boseiju, although I think we know their last two cards. A Dash Ragavan would actually be nice here, too, because then I could just get the monkey out of the way. I do Darcy first, I think. Oh, now I can't Blood Moon, though. That may have been a mistake, actually. Definitely was a mistake. All right, well, there's Ragavan. I'm just going to keep that on top and dash it. All right, and then I get to put the heat in hand. Dash. Get your stupid Titan out of here, please. Go. Oh, we'll see if they can top deck another ringer. Nope. All right, well, they threw that game. Let it be known we should have lost to that Amulet player. Oh, let me put it. We should have lost to Amulet. Not that player, though. They did. They did. To be fair, I tried to gift wrap it back by casting that Darcy. That was heinous, but we got away with it. I don't know, man. I think we both had pretty good draws at the beginning, too. My opponent's start was insane. My start was also good enough to keep up with their bullshit, so... Well, I'm going to keep it, but... We're about to learn how good Ledger Shredder is in a game... Oh, it's Burn? Great. Actually, Ledger Shredder might be okay against Burn. Okay. Goblin Guide doing the Lord's work. Alright, I have a second bauble, so I don't really need to hold the first one. So I cast this. I play this. I'm going to look at their top card, I guess, and then kill their guide. They want to do it end step. It doesn't really matter when I do it, I guess. I'm just going to do it now. Okay, they have a Tarn, sure. I'm going to leave the other bauble in hand. Well, this is a matchup where I'm going to be really happy I added more bolts to... Mm-hmm. So I'm going to have to kill the Eidolon anyway. So I may as well just let the Goblin Guide attack. Because it gives me triggers. Or it could give me lands. It's like the exact same thing. I'm going to be at 14 at the end of the exchange either way, so I may as well let this attack. Yeah, you good. I don't think so. I think it's just worse. It's just worse, right? Then we're just not getting Goblin Guide attack triggers. I want to kill Eidolon right now and then let this Goblin Guide attack me twice and potentially put 2 lands in my hand off the guide. You take the same amount of damage either way. I guess we do take 2 more doing... No, you're right. We take 2 more doing it this way. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not supposed to take the extra 2. Well, I did kind of get rewarded, though. So that's nice. Kind of just want to go Island, Ledger Shredder, Bauble. Yeah, Roy, I eventually figured it out, I know. Yeah, saving 2 life was probably certainly better than doing it this way. I think it's just Darcy Bauble. Probably will end up pitching a spell, but we'll figure it out in a minute. I really want to counter. The question is off of what? I think it's honestly maybe supposed to be off the Heat, but it's close. Could be the Ragavan. Might not be a great Ragavan game. Ragavan is so good against Burn, but I do think it's kind of awkward here. We'll pitch it. I'm going to take a gander. Mountain. Okay. Go. Okay. Okay, I know they have basic mountain in hand. Okay. Do I even care about this Goblin Guide? The next question is, do I want to fetch? Yeah, I kind of don't want to fetch, right? We probably just go DRC, Preordain, trigger the Shredder. Really just digging for Counterspell, and I don't want to take damage off my lands. Yeah, it seems right. Probably want to order it in a different... do it in a different order next time, but I guess that's fine. I think I was going to pitch the Steam Vents here. I'm going to bottom this, or graveyard this. Pierce could convert. It's not as good as Counterspell or Murktide, though. I might just bottom both. Because they are going to have 4 mana. Like, will the Pierce be good enough? Probably not, honestly. I'm just going to bottom. There we go. Hey, why did I pitch the Steam Vents? That was like the worst thing to pitch. That was honestly me just not paying enough attention. Oh well. Yeah, I should have kept Vents and just played it tapped. I should have just pitched a spell and made this bigger. But, oh well. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Unfortunately, now I kind of have to go to a multiple of 3. Yeah, oh, God, dude. Not playing a Steam Fence last turn was so bad. I don't even know why I discarded it, to be honest. I kind of lost track of where I was in the turn. Can we kill next turn? Probably, but we need to worry about not dying ourselves. I mean, I guess... I mean, I think I just kind of, unfortunately, have picked my poison here. I think I just need to Unholy Heat the Swift Spear. Probably fetch first. Unholy Heat the Swift Spear, and then just cast Murktide. And then we just try to kill them next turn. Yeah, we could attack with both, I guess. God, I deserve to lose to 2 1-mana 3 damage spells. I really do. How I played this. It's so bad. Yeah, I agree. 2, 3. Next question is, do we have to send the Shredder for lethal? But I think we do, because the Murktide's only going to be a 6/6. I'll pitch 1 Ragavan. Go. Okay, them not launching a burn spell in the end step is probably a good sign. Okay. They do. Well, they might have it. Yep, I deserve that. We took 3 points of damage. I didn't need to take that game. God, I'm honestly a lot more frustrated about the Steam Vents thing. That one I like. Yeah, I don't know. I should have just played the Steam Vents. Yeah. Oh, it's so goddamn annoying. All right. We also died because we attacked too. To the haste creature. I don't know if we needed to attack there. Yeah, we did. We took like 3 points we didn't need to, so it's a whole spell. Just gave him a spell. Probably just want to do this, I think. Just trim on EIs. Typically what I do against Burn. I think I'm still happy with that. We saw how good EI was for us that game. Another 61 card gamer, by the way. Well, we're going to keep. A little bit of an awkward hand, but I do think it's a keep. It's so weird because I have to shock on one. No removal is just a real pain. But it is good against Searing Blaze. Not very good against that. Keep. All right, we're going to draw both. Chalice on 1. All right, I think I go Spell Pierce and then bin the Bolt, and then I can just Murktide them next turn. It's good to know they have this. Nice. That one seems good. Yeah, it's not going to be a good one for them. I agree with that. Another Chalice, sure, whatever. Attack you, play a 7/7. There are some bad scenarios for us here. I'm not even going to say what it is, but all right, that's part one. Okay, that does not matter. Yep, Eidolon, sure, yeah, they don't even cast the Chalice. Makes sense. All right, cool. 7U. Oh, they just send 7. Send 7, be ready to chump block. Have counterspell for Path. Thing is, they're in danger of like dying to their own Eidolon. In addition to the Murktide. Yep. It would be, but I'm fine to not have it there. All right. Because they have Chalice, I probably want some amount of EEs for sure. Any world where he's cut EI entirely, card just seems slow. It does also help me get out of a Chalice, but Yoga Liberal. It's funny, man. I guess they do now, Ginger Brute. Brotherhood's End could be interesting too. Yeah. It's an interesting game plan. Either way, I'm going to just have all my EEs in my deck, I guess. It's good at killing their creatures sometimes, too. What is opponent doing? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they are trying to overload. Yeah. Kind of want to maybe shave a Shredder, to be honest. Could trim a counterspell, too, but again, 2 mana. Kind of good versus the Chalice, which I guess is the reason to keep the Shredders. Yeah. I feel like 0 EI might be wrong, too. It is clunky, but I also don't want to be as cold as I am to Chalice. It's so weird, man. I think he's kind of good. I don't know. Three is a lot. It is, but I cannot beat a Chalice resolving very well, man. I think that's a problem. Whatever. I'll go to 2. I guess Ledger Shredder can kind of dig. Well, that's a mulligan. That's a keep. Probably Ledger Shredder. It's tricky, though. They could have a Chalice draw. Maybe I get rid of a 1-drop. You'd go Darcy. Yeah. Oh, NVEC, sure. I forgot all about NVEC, to be honest. That's another reason EE is good, by the way. We probably should just have 3 EEs, but whatever. Yeah, we'll do that, I guess. True. Yeah, Scolding could have been in our deck as well here. I don't have him in, obviously, but it's tricky when they have Chalice, because you don't want to load that heavy on ones, I don't feel like. I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird dynamic. This is such a strange spot. I could kill the Swift Spear, but then I lose to Eidolon. I could play Monkey, but then I get fucked by Blaze. It's just a coin flip, honestly, what we do here. Play Monkey, hope they don't have Blaze. Oh, we can't really do that. Then I'm just shocking and probably not going to use my mana. You know, because I can't. Once we commit to not killing Swiftspear, we're just taking a bunch of damage. Yeah, if that's the case, then I might want to play Misty, actually, as weird as that is. Problem is then I have to fetch Shock. Yeah, I'm going to Misty pass. I like that. Doesn't really get clowned by anything. This would be a spot where the Surveil land would be sick, potentially. Would not mind having that as a fetchable here, but I also don't mind just having Steam Vents either. I don't even really know what I'm looking for yet. Oh, it sure as hell was not Polluted Delta, so... Alright, now I probably go play this, cast Ragavan Pass, and then Spell Pierce Blaze if they have one. No fetch, no fetch. We're just going to play the Otawara now, I think. It's pretty soon. That's all I know. I think it's within, like, the next 3 hours, but... Double Blaze there is so fucked up, man. Come on. So annoying. Oh, they didn't have a land, though. Alright. Never mind. I'm less upset. Still upset, but less upset. That's actually a really good discard to this Ledger Shredder. Alright, so we do this. We fetch Island. Pitch EE. Although EE does keep... Is there any world where I actually get rid of Heat? That way I could beat and Vec. Yeah, I agree with that. The problem is, though, EE on 2 would kill my Shredder. Is that even good? I don't even know. I don't know that it actually is, you guys. Like, NVAC, like, EEing to blow up my own Shredder in NVAC is kind of horrible. Yeah, Heat's way better versus Eidolon. I'm just going to get rid of this. Alright. How do you feel about going down to 23 lands with 8 fours in our deck? Very bad. What? What are we even talking about here? Seems terrible. What if I just don't do anything? What if I just pass? Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking too. That's fair. It's so weird though, not attacking. I think I actually need to attack. I don't know. Their hand is 4 spells. Like, we have to try to win the game. I don't know what to do. I guess I will pass, but this does not seem like a winning formula. Definitely a downside to removing EI from my deck is I can't top deck it in a spot like this now. Okay, well, we'll all just sit here, I guess. Okay, that's a good one. Now I can... So I guess I have to Heat, then Darcy. It's a weird sequence. All right. Oh, go. Feel pretty dead here. This is a spot where having all the counter spells in my deck will be good, though. We'll give it that. I feel dead, too. We know they just have 4 spells, so... Hopefully they just draw a bunch of chalices. That is not a fucking chalice. Okay. It's obnoxious. Well, I have to hit a counter effect. Alright, well, we did. Now I have to draw into another counter effect. That is not it. I've been that. That is not it either. Alright, well, I was never beating Exquisite Firecraft in this spot anyway. Huh. Huh, huh, huh. Yeah, I mean, we see why it was off Shredders, right? How much fucking worse than Murktide was Ledger Shredder in this game? Just miles worse. I'm trying them again, but... Hey, look, it didn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely what I get for punting the first game away. All right. Hmm. Golgari Sacrifice, huh? Is that what we're looking at right now? The Golgari Sacrifice deck? All right, this hand's a keep. All right, I gotta focus. I'll look at this again later, but I assume there are 23 lands in that deck. Which I guess is maybe okay if we have a million Deadly Disputes, but... Well, they're on a mold of 5. Not playing 61 cards, so I doubt they're playing Amulet. Don't really love second vents here. I mean, it's like fine, but I think we can bin it. I don't know. It might actually be okay, but they gonna bin. Maybe they're rhinos. Rhinos would make sense. Let's see if we can find out. A Ragavan. Okay. Go. Yet again, playing 8 removal spells is going to look good in this spot. Okay. Oh, it's Scam. Okay. Rude. Okay. Not bad. Go. Just counterspell the monkey. Kind of an annoying use of counterspell, but I think definitely what I need to do. And hope their last 3 cards are not exactly Grief Scam. Alright, don't Grief Scam me, please. They didn't do it. Let's go. Not even sure that I want to EI here, to be completely honest. Yeah. Alright, well, it worked out pretty well. Hand this. Bottom this. Exile this. Fable resolving will be annoying, but I'm not gonna not cast this Preordain. Dude, what is with all the basic islands? Probably okay with another bolt. I kind of don't even want this, though, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna bottom this. Yeah. Go. Don't really want that either, to be fair. Okay. Bro. Where are more... I mean, I get I've been to Steam Vents, but, like, where are fast lands? I just, like, can't draw those stupid Spire Bluff canals this league. Saw 0 of them against Burn, it felt like. Actual 0 the entire match. I want to EI here, but I probably just can't. Because I really don't want to have to hit another land. It's not ideal. It's the downside. It's not that bad. They could like cast EI, just pierce it and pierce it again, but that's not great. Get exiled. Whatever. Just kill this, please. It will play this as a land. We could have maybe done that. I kind of just want to save these for Fables, but okay, well, they definitely have an Undying effect if they didn't dash this. So that's nice. I guess I just do it on their turn in case they have two of them. Two Undying effects, so I just get to pierce both. Draft is up on Arena. Nice, dude. All right, we'll have to do that soon then. Pierce this. Turns out it is dead after all. I guess I can use Monkey to generate more red mana. Just dash this. That was a good draw. Yeah, that's why I'm just going to start dashing Monkey. Can protect it with Pierce here, which is good. All right, we hit a land, which it's kind of good that they don't have it, to be honest. Yeah, converting Pierce versus Scam is indeed nice. I think it's like pretty good versus Scam, to be honest. I don't even think it's that bad. All right, well, now our mana is acceptable. We have another Pierce to Pierce number 3 to blow them out again. Oh, this is so gas, dude. If they have a Bowman, I have to counterspell. That'd be kind of annoying. Maybe I'd rather EI. Maybe this is an EI turn. So weird. I don't know. I kind of like still Dash and Monkey. If they have Bowman, I just counterspell. Still have Pierce for Fable. EI later. Yeah. Hopefully they don't have Bowman. But it'd be fine if they do. Hopefully they have Terminate here, and I just get to pierce them again. Three spell pierce, baby. Get pierced again. This guy's probably fuming right now. Just pierce, pierce, pierce. This has got to be how people feel when they get dazed. And I keep hitting his lands, too. It's so gas. The monkey says no. Yeah, that's true. Alright. Probably about time for an EI. We're getting there. Although other counterspell means I can just dash and counterspell them twice. I'm just going to keep dashing. We're just going to keep building up mana. I don't really think I need to do much else. Our hand is so juiced. Yeah, this is what happens. Oh, God, it's so funny, man. That's fair. We could have done that, I guess. I could cast their Archfiend, but that seems probably bad. If there ever a way I could lose, it's probably by casting their Archfiend. What the hell are they playing Archfiend for, by the way? Okay. That's true, they did. Alright, finally. I don't really need to EI yet still. It's gonna dash. It is worth noting, dashing is good if they're playing that stupid Molten Collapse card. Oh, I'll play that. Thanks for the Fable, opponent. Alright, now I'm not going to play this. I was not going to play the Spire Bluff now. Alright, Brotherhood's End. Subtlety's like fine versus them. It's not super exciting, but I think I want it. Stern Scolding, good. Cast, good. And Derek, we'll get to some draft maybe after this league. We'll fire up Arena, let it crash the stream for 15 minutes, and then play. Yeah, subs are fine. I'm going to cut Ragavan on the draw. And I think I shave a Murktide in case they're leylining me. Consistency. That's true. Consistency is indeed key. I don't know. Cutting a Murktide might be wrong. Maybe it should have been a Darcy. We also just don't know if they have leyline. They probably do, though. It's a weird hand, but I do believe it's a keep. Certainly can beat a Grief Scam. There's a leyline. Alright. It's annoying, but I could beat that pretty easily. That's a nice draw. Alright, I'm going to bauble myself. I kind of want to draw more lands right now, funny enough. More lands, more counterspells. Okay, that's probably good enough, actually. I don't think I can get rid of it. Yeah, it's... I don't know. It's a powerful deck. People just play those sometimes. Like, what it does is inherently broken, right? I mean, if you draw well with this deck, you're going to win a lot of games. That's fair. It's well positioned against Amulet, I guess. Kill this shitter. Not a bad draw. Kind of just want to leave up. Well, the problem is I need to counter their 4s, not their Fable. I'm just going to play Shredder. Yeah, that's part of it too, I think. Yeah, very true. I'm going to wait to EI for a turn. Their hand is clearly not great. Resolves. Kill it. Wonder if I actually just preordain. I think I'm just going to preordain. Try to find another land, honestly. Just leave up counterspell. I don't know, maybe I EI. Roy, you agree on the preordain. I don't think we need to EI yet. Just be patient. Both these are good. I'm going to draw the land first so we just won't fetch. Go. Yeah, that's a good point, too. It's also, we just don't want to miss, right? Like, the longer you wait on EI, the better the card is. Resolves. Kill it. Play this. Go. I'm going to probably fetch now pretty freely. I'm just going to do that. Fetch. Go. Shock. Go. Opponent says. That's probably Bowman Undying effect. Alright. I don't really want to counterspell a Bowman. That seems pretty poor. I think I'm just going to EI. It could be Coligons, yeah. That's true. I'm just going to let this die. Oh, Bowman resolves. Pretty sure, yeah, it's a little weird because of the Shredder, though. Do I just counter this? Maybe I just counter this. Then I could lose to, like, Shieldred. I'm just going to let this go. We can beat this bullshit, I think. Obvious Undying effect in their hand. I don't think we need to counter either. You're just going to let it go. Yeah, Bowmaster is ridiculous. It's a really ridiculous card. It just shouldn't have had Flash. They could have fixed it multiple ways, but Flash was so unnecessary on a black creature. It just doesn't make any sense. The only other creature I can name that is black and has Flash, I guess there are two of them, that Dirgebat card and Slitherwisp. And Slitherwisp is blue, so it makes sense. Well, it also just doesn't make sense from a color pie perspective. Why in the hell does this have Flash? It just should not have Flash. Well, that's frustrating. Guess I just put the counter spell in hand. Bottom the bolt. Exile the Murktide. Well, we still were not able to get a 2-for-1 off this EI. Guess I should have kept waiting. Pass. Aren't rogues Flash? Alright, that's a good point. You got me. I forgot about rogues. All right. Any other thoughts you want to throw our way, Dykeman? No, not right. Not right now. Genocide. Alright, so they have an undying effect. Pretty annoying. We're in a good spot. I'm trying to figure out how to play this game. Could just keep sitting, I guess. I'm not really in a hurry. Yeah, I agree with that. We're definitely winning. Someday I'll draw another burn spell for the bowman, and then we can beat the undying effect that way. Upkeep bolt. I don't think so. No. Another spot where the surveil land to be good, by the way. Okay, that's very obviously going to eat a counter spell. I don't know, man. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now we can. Now we're good. Now they have to take a damage to. Oh. Alright. I didn't think we'd get this far. Cast Preordain. I actually think I pitched the bolt. I'm going to pitch bolt. Darcy, not great. Probably just take the Delta so I can subtlety them. Alright. Let's start winning the game. I do have a fetchable, right? I probably should have checked that. Yeah, we do. We're almost living that hard cast 3/3/7 mana dragon portion of the game. We're getting there. You just want to keep doing nothing? That's fair. And I am a big fan of doing nothing. It is a race now, that's true. Upkeep? Oh, because of Bowman? Do we even care about a Bowman? I guess we kind of do. Sure, I'm fine with that. We're almost there. The hell is this? Sokenzan? This might be a channel. Oh, it's a K command. I'm going to counterspell that. No thank you. Should fetch first there, but they decided no thanks, I guess. Yeah, Fable would be unfortunate. Well, now I can block because of that timing. Pretty gas. Hopefully they kept that shit on top. Alright, cast Preordain. Piercing it. Neither's this land. I guess I'd play Darcy, pitch Murktide. I mean, that's potentially what I'm going to do. Yep. Hit ya. Go. This is awful. That's fair. Play a Shieldred, lose. Oh, play a Grief, get bolted, lose. Nice. Bennett. Alright, well, Ledger Shredder was not really that impressive, but it was just better than a card that gets boned by ley lines, so it was more us just like countering everything they did and just not letting them function. It's too bad Murktide is so reactive, because Inti could be a really cool 2-drop. But deck's just too reactive. You'd be flipping a bunch of shit you can't play. Yeah, his hand is probably fine. Don't love it, but do you think it's a keep? Probably playing a mirror. Could be on Rhinos, and we're playing a mirror. Alright. Hmm. Probably want to preordain and set up land drops. A little awkward if they have their own Ledger Shredder, but bottom. I'm going to save the bauble, I think. I don't know. I kind of like drawing more cards. This is the weird thing about Shredder, too, is that I'm not certain I'm even supposed to hold the bauble, but I am going to. Okay. Well, I can force them to have... Okay. I don't love Ledger Shredder into Stern Scolding. But it still might be right. Not really, right? What if my one card I drew off the bauble this turn cycle was Spell Pierce? Then I would go land, play monkey, and they couldn't kill my monkey. That'd be huge. So no, it's definitely not the same. It eventually becomes the same, but in a spot like this, if my top card was a Pierce, I would probably just certainly play Monkey Pass with Pierce available to pierce their EI as well. It does 24, yeah. So I wonder if I'm just supposed to go kill your thing. Yeah, I don't know what to do. And now I'm regretting holding the bauble. I kind of think I shouldn't have. I think I should have just played it and drawn a card. I would have liked more information. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of hate Ledger Shredder here. Is that crazy? Concede and move on. Bauble go. I could buy that, actually. That holds up Counterspell for EI and Murktide, although Murktide doesn't matter yet, but mainly the EI. No, I like Bauble Go. I think that's actually smart. Bauble Go makes sense. Yeah, I like that. I'm going to take a gander at what they're drawing here. Counterspell. Okay. Hopefully they fight over their Darcy. But our opponent's 3-0, probably a reasonable Murktide pilot, so... That's fair. This is fine. Huh. I think I just bolt this right now. There's not really much of a punish, in my opinion. I don't really just want to take 3 willy-nilly. I'm going to kill it. Uh-huh. I think it's just cast Ragavan. I think I agree with that. Stern Scolding. Do I just slam Murktide? Probably not, but it's interesting. I could jam Ledger Shredder. Bad if they have EI. Oh, one of their cards is Counterspell. We could just keep sitting here doing nothing, but I don't know if that's right. I guess we could just sit here. I don't know. This is a weird spot. How bad even is EI if I have a Shredder in play is the question I have to ask myself. I guess we can just sit here and be patient. I don't know. This is weird. I guess I'm like ahead resource-wise, right? So maybe it's just right to sit here forever. I don't know. Yeah, their murktide is just an 8/8, so that's. But we can actually beat that, is the funny thing. All the chuggas, yeah. Kind of okay drawing a land, so I'm just gonna. Darcy, not a bad draw there. All right, go. See if we can get that bolt out of their hand or heat. And Ledger Shredder looks a lot better. Okay. Wonder if there's any world where I fight here. Probably not, but it's kind of interesting. We'll just keep being patient, but. All right, well, they did it. They must have thought the card on top of our deck was something they really wanted to get rid of. They could have Pierce here, too. That would kind of make sense. Hopefully their EI isn't too crazy. This is awkward. I think I'm going to have to go bolt their face and play a 7/7. I think that's the line. It's awkward, though, because then I can't beat their Murktide. I could just go Ledger Shredder Darcy, I guess. Pitch something. Taps me out, but gets me on the board. That way I don't just have to spew the bolt upstairs. I'm actually going to do that, I think. Yeah, I do too. What do I do here? Probably pitch land, in my opinion, but maybe not. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Very tough turn. I agree with that. Agreed. They're just going to Murktide, I think. Mm-hmm. Kyle, God, I hate Modern. Yeah. All right, well, now we can send Darcy into Murktide. If they block, I can heat it. And then I can Murktide. love a Spell Pierce here. Not the worst draw either. Kind of not great, actually. Where's my Surveil land? Left it at home. No blocks, huh? Alright, I think I just try and kill their Merc with Unholy Heat Bolt here. Maybe I do it on their turn. The no block was interesting. I mean, it was disciplined is what it was. Yeah, the problem is if they have the counter spell, I look so stupid. Yeah, they definitely did not need to block. You know what? I'm just going to pass, and I might actually just bolt their face twice. Because then they're just dead to me conniving this away. Oh, they can attack us. They don't know we have 2 bolts. I'm just going to untap, I guess. Or pass it over. Oh yeah, we know they have counterspell. You're right. I forgot that we still knew they had a counterspell in hand. The game's gone so long, I just kind of assumed it was gone. Yeah, you're right. Interesting. So I guess I go heat here. Yep, I agree with that. Unfortunately, well, I guess I keep this. Because we're going to connive into it, and then I discard Murktide, probably. This is tricky. Maybe I bin this? The problem is, what am I looking for? I think I keep. Yep, I agree. I'm going to do the... So I want to resolve this last, so I click it first. I'm going to bin this, actually. Love to just find another bolt. Would be cool. Kind of feel like they might have double counterspell. Interesting. So I guess I just try to kill them on their turn. There's no reason to do anything now. Do I do it upkeep? That's true. Nice, we got him. Let's go. What a sick game that was. All right, Ledger Shredder. Ledger Shredder's starting to look a little better to me. Have to get used to playing with this stupid card, but there's some okay stuff. It was very important that game to winning that game. It was actually much better than another Murktide would have been. Probably better than a Counterspell would have been too. Yes, DBZ. I'll send you the list Thursday, Hinahara. I mean, Kyle, the list is right here. To be fair, I posted it on both Facebook and Twitter as well, but I can send it to you too. This is almost as boring as watching Rakdos and Pioneer. Bring that in. Bring in the flusters. Trying to remember what we cut we did not have Stern Scolding. That is fair, yeah. I haven't decided if I'm coming out or not. I might just test in my PT testing Discord, but we'll see. That is true. You've decided for me. It's okay. That's fair. That's fair. Oh. I think we shaved on some amount of counterspell last time, if I remember right. God damn it. I think we may have shaved on Ragavan, if I remember right, too. I think we were down like a Ragavan. I didn't have 3 Shredders yesterday or 4 Bolts, so it's definitely different than it was. I think I'm just going to do this. I don't know. I kind of don't like having less than 3 of these. I'm only going to have 2 Fluster. Let's do this. Pierce, I think, is too important because of Hearse, if they're on a Hearse. That is not a keep, I'll tell you that much. Okay, that one is. I have to get rid of an EI here. Could be maybe Shredder, too. Don't actually love the Shredder. I'm actually maybe going to get rid of Shredder, although these are just as hard to resolve, but they're more important than a Shredder. I'm just going to get rid of Shredder, I think. I guess Shredder does potentially beat a monk, but I have to kill the monkey anyway. Yeah, we're doing this. Yeah, neither can I. Card's just too good. Too good. Yep, dead. Bobble, okay. The old double bobble. Yep. Okay. Kind of want another red source, but I should be able to find more lands. I don't know. That's kind of close. I should probably just have good mana and take the damage. Let's top both. Kind of like top both. Draw into this, play this. All right. I really don't like casting Preordain now. So I don't even know for sure what I'm looking for. And then they know the way is clear to resolve their stuff. Okay. Okay. Well, we need removal. Well, there's some of it. Preordain. This is weird. These are good cards, but I don't think I want either one. I think I'm supposed to bottom both. I don't think I'm supposed to. I really don't. I guess it does punish them for ever tap. Like if they tap out, they just get totally wrecked. But yeah, I think I'm supposed to bottom both. I think this is undisciplined keeping Murktide here. I'm gonna bottom both. My gut says get rid of them. Kill this. I do think I'm gonna preordain again. Maybe. They can't really afford to wait anymore. And I have an EI that I get to resolve next turn. Definitely bottoming this. I don't think I like the Shredder here either. Yeah, bottom, bottom. Go. That's fine. Alright. Dude, give me a fucking break. 3 Ragavans. Such bullshit. Okay. 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 My opponent just only draws threats, I guess. Draw. I think I have to EI here. This is pretty rough. Jeez, dude. We'd be in good shape with Murktide. Yeah, it's true. You're right. We would. I just like did not expect this to be how they played. Just all threats. But yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. It's just so unlikely, man. Like third Ragavan is such low percentage chance to be their card there. I felt like it was more likely that they would just cast an EI and have like Mystical Dispute. I guess Mystical Dispute's a one of though. Might just want another red source here. Fetch Shock, Darcy Ragavan. I think that probably makes the most sense. I'm going to need red mana here anyway. Let's do this. Wow. Yeah, Murktide would have been great. They just had a bunch of cards that wouldn't have beaten a Murktide. Well, let's see what's on there. Yeah, I agree. If they have a good card here, we'll just move on. Okay, it's good to know about the hearse, too. I'm just going to cast this so I can block their monkey. The game's not completely over, but probably. It's a good draw at least, but probably a little too late. We'll see. So fucking ridiculous. All right. One unknowns in EI there. It's so dumb. I don't think so. Preordain. It's just going to be so hard to not die to a lightning bolt now. How many have they seen? 0? Yeah. Okay. I don't know. This game is still winnable. It really is. I think. It's going to be hard to beat a bolt, but I think we could. Hmm. There's our Murktide. Yeah. Well, bolt this. Play Murktide. Probably dead, but we'll see. I know 2 of their cards are not great here. That'll do it, though. That's so goddamn ridiculous, man. So close. All right, we're going to do what we did yesterday. Have the extra fluster on the play. Huh. Because they're on a million Stern Scoldings, I'm strongly considering not having this card in my deck. I want to punish Stern Scolding. I think I'm going to bring another counterspell back in. And the Ragavan back in on the play. Yep, I agree. I assume that plan will still be what they're trying to execute post-board, so, or in game 3 here. Kind of a weird hand. I do think it's a keep, but it's a weird hand. Go. I'm just going to heat this. Go. Yeah, the clock is going to be the biggest thing for me here. So I know they have a heat to kill this right now. Is not going to even play this, I don't think, yet. Maybe should have actually shocked that in. Whatever. They probably should have, though. Okay, they're missing lands. Interesting. A lot of bolts. Just keep being patient. What a weird game. Go. Not even sure who's favored in this at all. I guess me if they have to start moving to clean up. I'm actually going to counterspell this, I think. Be more mana efficient. Darcy. Go. The problem is if they have hearse, but the funny thing is, with all these bolts, we could probably beat a hearse. I'm actually going to... Do I fluster? I kind of want to fluster this. And not let them hit lands. It's close, though. Just kill one of these. Yeah, I'm going to counter. Keep letting them miss their lands. It also gives me the Darcy triggers. Yeah, it's fine. Now I have Delirium, too. Try to just find a Murktide here. Oh. That'll stay right on top. They do have Delirium now, which is certainly worth noting. I'm going to bin that one. Play an 8-8. I guess probably wanted to be a 7-7. Oh, that's interesting. I can't actually keep Delirium. Yeah, I'm going to attack. I got that. I didn't realize I couldn't keep Delirium. It's going to be really bad if they have a Subtlety. I think we got him otherwise, though. Why do I talk? Oh, why do I talk? It's so stupid, dude. This card's fucking trash in the mirror. It's so dumb. Just such garbage. I mean, I do think I keep it on top, but it's pretty bad. Maybe I bottom it now. Ugh. Go. Mm-hmm. Problem is now I can't get it in past a dispute. They've already seen 2 heats. I think I just jam it. It's only a 4-4. Ugh. Not impressive. Not impressive. But I think with how low I am on the clock, I need to make this play. Well, they might not have anything. All right, I feel good. Guess I just pass. Play this. Counterspell could be okay. I don't think I'm supposed to play this. Go. You do think we're supposed to Darcy? Sure. It's kind of free for them to just counter, right? That's the problem. That's why I don't love that play, but sure. Wow. Did not expect a win like that. I'll tell you that much. That is bizarre. Their hand must just be a pile of counterspells. Bunch of bullshit Stern Scoldings. Maybe more. I guess if they had another Subtlety, they would have Subtlety me again. I don't know. I get the argument behind Subtlety, but God, 2 for 1 of yourself is so bad, man. There's like so many games that card seems bad. All right, well, we probably could have played that game better. Maybe that fluster on the preordain was a little unnecessary. I don't think it's very good in this matchup, Inahara, but I think it's more excusable on the draw. On the play, it seems like very bad in the Murktide mirror. It's a little different in Rhinos. I think drawing lands is kind of okay. I don't know. I don't love drawing lands here. We kind of want to find like preordains. Gonna fetch shock. In before we're playing against Burn again. Okay. Mirror match again, maybe? 4-color? Yeah, 4-color. Okay. Darcy hold up Pierce, scope. Get their Ren in 6, which will be good. No. Get the fuck out of here with that, please. It's kind of weird. I want this, but I don't want this at the same time. It might be better to keep than a random card, though. It probably is better to keep than a random card. Only card better than this right now would be Counterspell or EI. Those are the only 2 cards I would like more. Bauble would be a really hot top deck too, but setting up Delirium. I'm going to keep it. Could find another Spell Pierce for Teferi too, would be nice. I'm going to bin this. Now we have Delirium. It's pretty nice. I kind of like land here. Most annoying one in Modern. The most annoying... Oh, Subtlety? Yeah. They're going to go top. Go, if they Tef me, I can just go Bolt Murktide. Which is not the most impressive, actually. Okay. Well, that's insanely good for me. The fact that they wanted to 2-for-1 themselves for that. That is a massive win. What's not a massive win is this the Teferi they're about to put into play. Oh, it's a Fable? Kill Goblin Shaman. Dude, why did they Solitude? So aggressive. What did they pitch? Binding? That screams strength to me. Kind of
of worrisome. Could bolt them, but I think it's probably a bad play. Are they playing? Is this? No. Let's say, is this creativity? But there's no way. It's just 4-color. All right, preordain. Let's see what we can find. No, I don't like either of those. Bottom, bottom. Let's see what is on top of my deck. If I have Counterspell, I'll hold it up. Otherwise, I'm going to Murktide. I think I just have to Murktide. I think I'm only going to make this a 6/6. Well, 7/7 is clock with Bolt, but I just fully expect they have another answer in their hand. I could even just make it a 5/5. I'm actually just going to make this a 5/5. It's kind of weird because I don't have Delirium this way, though. If I find a Heat, I guess that's the one reason to not do it that way, is if I find a Heat, I could deal with Omnath. Probably should play to that. I do have a Preordain on top of my deck and a Bolt here, so that's the only reason I'm going to do it this way. Go. Okay. Did not expect that. Yeah, that Solitude made no sense at all. What does this thing do? I mean, I'm just killing this, right? I just kill this, 7 them. Leave up Counterspell. Yeah, kill this. An argument that I don't even need to kill the Nissa there, I guess, but I think it's dangerous enough that I want to kill it. A lot of things can go wrong if I don't kill it. Yeah, that Solitude was psychotic. They think they can get away with everything? Yeah. Alright, another Counterspell. Well, let's cast Preordain. See if I can find another Bolt. That's really all I need now. Bottom, bottom. Put this in tapped. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I should have left the Nissa in play, but this potentially gives them cards. And I guess I could have waited to see. I give them mana, though. I could have waited to see. That ain't it, Chief. Get that the hell out of here, please. All right. We're up a game, and a pretty hard matchup, too. It's definitely not one that's great for me. Stern Scolding's, like, okay against them, right? It gets Solitude. That might just be good enough. 1-mana counter Solitude seems fine to me. Ledger Shredder looks like ass again. Probably want to cut these. Blood Moon's probably pretty real. They've got to be a ring deck, right? You think Scolding is bad? I don't know, man. I think solid. Yeah, but those aren't living, man. Those are dead. Halfling is not in play. Something went wrong if Halfling's alive. I'm not going to play the game like my opponent has a Halfling in play. Or I'm not going to board like I'm not killing their Halflings, because it just seems wildly unlikely. I don't know. We're going to try them. I think they seem fine. It seems like pretty easy to just board out Ledger Shredder to me. Are they a ring deck? Cast into the Fire might be good if they are. I mean, we might just want all of it. We could just have one scolding. I'm fine with that. It's the Mize. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Let's do this then. Subs are good here too. Oh, yeah, I should have brought in the subtleties. That's a good point. Whatever. Yeah, this hand's good. I'm also not sold that this build is a I mean, they might be, but all right. It's a good draw. I'm going to play this pass. All right. I probably have to counter this. It's tricky, though. Part of me wants to actually let it go. Is that nuts? Elk says absolutely countering this. I don't think it's absolutely Elk, as weird as it may sound. I have a lot of interactive stuff in my hand. Oh, there is a way to let it go. I mean, the 2-2 is dead. I don't think the flip Fable matters that much. I guess they can start copying Solitudes later, but I mean, the filter is why we would counter it. I kind of think I'm supposed to let it go too, Genocide, but it's close. The problem is we have to beat Teferi, the One Ring. We have to beat all these other cards that are much better than Fable. Well, it doesn't, right? I'm committing to probably not killing the flip of it. It's just a 2-2, which will not have that much text, is the hope. That's what I'm saying, is I want to be able to counter the Ring and Omnath. I think I let this in. I'm going to let it in. That's what my gut says to do. It's what I'm going to do. But that's also getting 2 for 1, right? It's just like equally as bad. I would argue it's worse. Filtering is not actual advantage. Go. Psycho. Yeah, I mean, it is psycho behaviors, for sure. God, it's so awkward, man. They just have to let it go. Probably don't need double counterspell up, but yeah, I think we had to let it go. You're on a delay. Fair. Yep. Oh my god, they have Veil of Summer too. I guess I should have left up double counter. I did not even think about Veil. Oh, okay, they didn't have it. It's the leyline binding or something, maybe? Do I even deal with this reflection? I really don't think this shit matters. I think I might just let it stay. The only upside of killing it is I could murktide with counterspell up. No, I don't think I do either. We'll let it hang. That's a good one. Go. March. Could be a March, theoretically. Yeah, because they can't binding off this mana. Alright, that's getting a counterspell. Alright, it would seem they're out of gas. I'm just going to be very patient and keep taking 2 from this for now. Okay, now we might deal with it, but EI would be nice. It's hard to play these kind of games when you don't draw an EI, or I'm just trying to be a blue-red control deck. Counterspell. Okay. Not attacking is bizarre. Still think I wait. Scary. Yeah, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. We can, yeah. Gross. Alright. Resolves. So I just need to draw a sorcery. And we're in pretty good shape. Part of me wants to hold this in case I draw a Darcy. Because then I could get Surveils. But I guess I don't have enough red mana. Alright, we gotta do it now. Alright, come on, Preordain or EI, please. Thank you. Okay, I'll put the EI in hand, the Bauble in exile, and then we just kill both their things. Let's see what they're going to draw. Don't love that. I hate this deck, yeah. 4 colors a pain in the ass, man. I don't know. Can still definitely win, but it's going to be hard. Part of this is on me for not bringing in the subtleties, right? Well, this is a good way to win. It's just EI every turn. Oh, God. Now they bounce their Fable. Fuck. Oh. Well, that could punish that line that they just had. Big time. Pierce doesn't do anything. I'm going to take Bauble, I guess. Bolt deals with that Tef. Ragavan seems terrible. Halfling doesn't do anything. Alright, I'm jamming Merc. Yeah, that's what we should have done. I agree with that too, but Fable, okay. I think they just lost the game. Uh, hmm. What is the best way? Is there like, I mean, I know they have Halfling, one unknown. Well, then I can't. Or are you trolling me? He's trolling. All right, Elk is trolling. Yeah, I agree. It's just they probably wouldn't have let me untap, although they don't care because they have Tef. But I think the first thing I do, I guess, is just Murktide, and we'll figure it out from there. Yeah, I agree. I don't think they have it though. They don't. All right, wow, crazy, crazy dubs. No way! They have dispute! Oh! Oh no. Probably still in pretty good shape though, all things considered. I don't know, maybe not, but yeah, that's crazy. Wow. Brutal. They still have to have a pretty insane sequence here to not die, so. Okay. Okay. It's like a verdict or something here, maybe? Well, that makes it nice and easy, doesn't it? Bolt you. They could have like Cryptic Command or some bullshit. I don't even. I'm just gonna attack. We're good at Magic. Yeah, we are good at Magic. All right, we got him. EI first before bolting this time, yeah. All right, nice. Take that, 4-color. All right, so other than me punting game away to burn, kind of crushed that league. Yeah, I mean, I threw versus burn, too. Like, we very realistically could have 5-0'd that. So, not super upset. Shredders felt whatever. I don't know that they're actually better than murktide still. I don't really feel like I've learned that much. I like counter spells, so I am sad to not have changed the equation in my deck. I really don't know. We'll just see. We'll just see what I want to do on Friday, I guess. That's what it's probably going to come down to, but all right. Are the new cards available yet? Can I rent new cards? Was Shredder worth it? I don't know. I guess the new set is supposedly available on Arena. We can do some drafts, which will be good PT prep for me. So, okay. Can I draft on this too? Can I draft on Moto? Draft. Okay, good. This is what we want. Yeah, renting doesn't matter for playing draft, so that's fine. Do I do a draft league? I've actually never done a draft on Moto before. Could also just do Arena. It'd be considerably faster. Yeah, might be better. Same thing as a cube, I see. Okay. Yeah, and then I don't have to worry about the stupid yielding and shit to Moto. Yeah, I'd rather on it. That makes sense. All right. We're going to switch this over to draft, I think. All right. Stream info. Oh, God. Interesting, Hinohara. I didn't know that. All right. Fire up Arena here. Oh, hold on, everybody. Almost certainly going to crash. So give me a minute here. Got to do this update. Hopefully it's a quick one. Sometimes it's really quick, it won't crash, but oh yeah, it's crashing. Be ready, everybody. Goodbye. I assume you're talking about Pal World Genocide. What does cat cameo mean? Are we bringing Frodo in? Yeah, Pal World's sweet. It's a fun one. I will not be playing it for the next 3 weeks, but after that, I'll play it a lot. This doesn't really matter. I'm just going to exit out of that. All right, maybe we didn't crash. This is definitely not. God damn it. Alright, first I gotta go find him. Oh, here we go. This is where we crash, maybe. I'll be back, everybody. Yeah, probably Ginger Brute. Alright, it looks like we did drop, and it's hopefully coming back. Anyway, yeah, I couldn't actually find him, so not gonna deal with him right now. I'll put him on screen if he shows up later, though. Maybe he's downstairs, like in the basement or something. But he was not on either of the other floors that I could tell. I did look for him, I promise. Don't think he's in here with me right now. Pretty sure he's not. All right. And we want to do draft. Probably want to do best 3 out of, yeah. Just play 3 matches and, okay, sure, we'll do that. All right, what does this do? Interesting. It's like a revelation off your opponent's deck. Medium, in my opinion. Okay, Detectives Matter card, the 110. This card is quite good. Like a Ravenous Chupacabra type of card. I think I'm going to take this, probably. Okay, interesting counterspell. I think it's pretty easy to take Eliminator. This card is pretty nasty. That rare seems a little slow, but maybe I'm wrong. Doesn't add up is like fine. Another 110. Counterspell. 1/1 guy doesn't do much, in my opinion. What do these green cards do? Okay. That's a nice combat trick. Oh yeah, this card's pretty cool, the Nervous Gardener. Part of me almost just wants to take a Quench. As weird as that is. Maybe I'm supposed to take it doesn't add up. I don't know, but... Alright, well, we could just take Murder. What does this card do? Top 4, 2 into your hand, rest in your graveyard, you lose 2. Very slow. Oh, okay. I think I'm just going to take the Murder. We did not find Frodo. I'm not sure where he is. I did look for him, I promise. He's not up here with me, and he was not on the main floors. He's probably in the basement, but he's probably hanging out with Merrick while Merrick sleeps. He likes to make a habit of going in there and trying to wake Merrick up. Did I check on all my cherished belongings? No, I did not. Death Touch, Lifelink, and Investigate. Interesting little trick. Better than just a 2-drop. I might just take a 2-drop. Repeat Offender seems like fine. Not great, but... Oh, wow. This card is messed up. What does this thing do? Funny enough, it's good even if I don't play red. I can disguise it and then flip it up, but... God, I'm probably not going to play this with all these other picks I have. This card is really nuts if you can get a lot of tokens. Maybe there's not a lot of token support, but... I mean, there's food and clues in this format. This card's probably bust. I'm going to take this. This card is so broken that, like, I'm going to take this. And if we end up building around it, great. If we don't, whatever. But it is a Modern Horizons 2 card, actually. It must be on that stupid list. That list of random shit you can pull. This card's kind of interesting with the clue equipments. This one could be interesting. I'm going to take it. Deduce is very good. What does this green-blue card do? Whenever you collect evidence, investigate. Okay, this is wild. This is really wild, but I think I'm going to try to move into green-blue. Because this card is also quite good. You did tune in to get Rick rolled. Could just play this as a disguised creature that we can flip face up. What does this do? Can't be blocked by creatures that don't have a name. What a weird ass card. This card's also like fine. I'm actually going to take this. They went this way. Oh, nice. Okay, a little ramp spell that investigates. This card does not seem very good. I'm just going to take they went this way, or they went that way, or whatever the hell it's called. Oh, this is a really good combat trick. We're going to take it. Like, kind of happy with where this is going, actually. Does the blue card do anything? If you controlled it, investigate. It's a pretty bad bouncer, but we will take it for now. Good little tempo play. Alright, we're going to play green-blue. What does this thing do again? It's your library for a creature, reveal it, battlefield tapped. It's a land card, otherwise put it in your hand. +1. Deals damage. Okay, triple green is going to be pretty hard to manage. Put a stun counter if you collect evidence. Just seems like this is so hard to cast, but maybe it's still just good enough anyway. I guess this is a good time to learn. I'm going to just take it. It's a powerful card. Probably just not playing black is where I'm kind of thinking this is going. Destroy target artifact or enchantment when it's turned face up. When this enters, investigate. To solve it, you control 3 or more artifacts. I mean, at worst, it is a 1 mana 2-for-1 kind of. Hard-hitting question is interesting too, actually. They're going to take the hard-hitting question. This seems nasty. It's 1 mana bite or planeswalker. That seems pretty good. Not really excited about any of this. Guess I'm just going to take the Inspector. All right, I'm going to take Case of the Filched Falcon now. We can actually get multiple of these. Kind of cool. Kind of an okay card. It makes a token. It's a little bit of a combat trick. I also investigate. Slime against humanity. I mean, this is a token producer. Very mediocre, though. Does count as a creature, though. I am going to take slime. Whoa. Turn face up, put 4 counters on it. The Bubble Smuggler. That's hilarious. I think I'd just rather have a thing that can fix my mana. Alright, I'm just going to take this, I think. Deck looks really mediocre so far, if I'm being honest. Looks fine at best. What does Chalk Outline do? Creature cards. Leave your graveyard. Oh, it's really good with the collect evidence mechanic. Okay. Surveil 1. Try to do a light black splash. We could maybe pull it off. This thing's interesting, but I think it's better than a stupid automaton. Okay, pretty unimpressed by all of this. Sucks I didn't get a second Case back. All right, well, not great thus far, I don't think, but I don't think I want to play two of these, although this does seem like a very good pumps. Oh, baby, that's a nice rare. We'll take this guy. They went this way. Number 2 would not be the worst. Eliminate the impossible, not the worst. Target land. Defeat only as a sorcery. Does not seem that good. Could just take another Slime Against Humanity. Kind of like Slime Against Humanities because they are a threat while also being a card in the yard to collect evidence off of. They're also tokens, so they work well with the Chrysalis. I think I was going to take another Slime Against Humanity. What does this thing do? Investigate. Oh my god. This thing's awesome. That's crazy. Alright, we're taking this. This seems amazing in my deck. Alright, well, we opened a couple of rares here in pack 3. Deck's looking a lot better. Would have loved a second case of the Filched Falcon. I do wonder if I should have taken the Filched. Probably would have been really good, but whatever. I'm happy to have one, I guess. This card seems pretty good. I don't have a lot of synergy with it, but it's just fine. Mole broken. I mean, it seems good. I would not say it seems broken, but it does seem good. What does this do? Oh, okay, it's just a removal spell. Probably fine. Better than all this other stuff. Let's take this. Top green common, huh? Makes sense. Mana dorks typically are really good. Might just take a dual land here that surveils. I was going to take the surveil land here. This investigates. Good little tempo play. Probably going to take this. That's a good point, Inohara. I think we're going to put him out cold. Another out cold, huh? Oh, we're about to learn how good some of these cards are. This card's ass, I'll tell you that much. Probably just going to take this guy. This guy's like fine. Behind the mask doesn't seem very good. No, this seems terrible. Alright, we'll take this. Okay, we'll take another one, I guess. This card just seems awful to me. I don't know. The Whisperer. This also works well with the Mole. Having some disguised creatures. Alright, I'm going to take Magnifying Glass because of its synergy with Chrysalis. I also just think this card's pretty good anyway, but... Okay, I think this card kind of sucks. Alright. Well, I think I'm like kind of happy with where this ended up. Does not seem like a great reasonable doubt deck. I'm going to be tapping out a lot. I'm probably just not going to have this. Yeah, it's a good... Oh, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess Magnifying Glass is a reason to play a counter spell in my deck. Is like there'll be some games where I hold up Magnifying Glass and counter. Unauthorized Exit is a pretty mediocre card, I think, too, but a little more interaction, probably not bad. Fine on the draw. Oh, Chalk Outline. I don't know if I can actually... Yeah, never mind. I'm just going to cut the Chalk Outline. Reasonable Doubt is a card that goes into the graveyard for all of my stuff that eats stuff out of the yard. Collecting evidence. All right, let's try this, I think. I do wonder if I should actually cut a blue source here for another green source if I'm going to play Archdruid's Charm. I probably should. This looks very good. Yeah, it's funny. I didn't get the Chrysalis until like turn 5. I was trying to build a black deck, and then I saw that this was still there at pick 5, and we just kind of backdoored our way into a pretty reasonable green-blue deck. So, yeah, let's give it a try. Yeah, probably, Matt. Probably. Can we keep this? Huh. Probably not, but we do get to surveil off this, so it's kind of close, I think. We also do just have great cards in our hand. The problem, yeah, I even have a 2-drop. Like, maybe this is just a keep on the draw. 17 lands. Whatever, we're here to learn. I'll keep it. Beautiful rip there. More lands, please. Thank you. Not green mana, which is a little lame, but still good enough. I do get to play an extra land if I want to this turn. Wow, this card is obnoxious. That is a good-ass card right there. Probably just play this. Although, maybe I go on an adventure with Kellen. If I draw another land, I get kind of rewarded. I just get to jam this. You know what? Let's do this. This doesn't really do that much for me, so... Go. It could be, yeah. Getting to play an extra land is pretty insane. This is like a card, Domain could play easily, right? That's a pretty nasty little combo there from our opponent. Alright, well, I think I disguise this, and then next turn I can flip it face up, get another forest. Could also just deal with this stupid thing, but I think I want to do a little disguising here. I would like to start hitting our lands. Just keep 2-for-1ing my opponent. Probably pretty good. Bad if they have, like, shock, but I guess they have to kind of take their turn off to shock. Okay, it's pretty fucking annoying. Pretty frickin' annoying there, opponent. This is getting pretty annoying. Wonder if I'm supposed to just deal with this thing. I don't know. Your boy Big Tunnels, the tunnel tipster. Yep. I think I'm just gonna put an end to this shit. I've had enough. The problem is they could have like an unsummon effect and just get it back. Guess then they're not tempoing my stuff. They did not. What? Okay. Yeah, definitely an oops. I agree with that, opponent. I guess I just play Kellen. Love that I can't draw a forest, by the way. 9 forests, 7 islands. It's classic. Okay, 5 mana kill my thing is not the end of the world. Huh. So annoying, I can't even double spell. This is so ridiculous. I guess I could just go Examiner, collect evidence, pop this, try and hit a land. I think I'm going to play the Examiner. But I do agree we pop Clue, try and hit lands. Fucking finally. Alright. Now I might play Slime Against Humanity. Definitely want to play 3-mana spells, just which one? I think I'm going to Slime Against Humanity. Could just trade with the orangutan, honestly. What does this do? Oh yeah, this thing makes stoppers every combat. Okay. Sure. God damn it, they have a way to sack the artifact and do something, don't they? No. Okay, that's fine. Alright, well, opponent is running out of resources over there. That doesn't really have text anymore. I mean, maybe it does, but I'm probably just supposed to do this. Oh, that's a detective, too. That's kind of neat. Okay, I think I'm just going to get rid of Reasonable Doubt. It doesn't seem to do much anymore. And I probably play Examiner, trigger the Inspector again. And then I get to investigate here as well. All right, I'm just going to get rid of the tipster. Begin combat, collect some evidence. It needs to be collect evidence 4, so I guess I just get rid of the Kellen. Go. Oh, wow. That's kind of neat. This card's actually pretty good, especially with collect evidence. Okay. They gotta kill the examiner, right? Oh, they're freezing. That's pretty annoying. I probably just have to trade, unfortunately. Just do counter on target creature control. Yeah, I just can't take damage here. Which is unfortunate because I would like this to stay in play, but my life total is under too much duress, so we just got to trade this off. I'm well ahead on resources, and these like replace themselves and stall, so. Oh, the hard-hitting question. Now that's nice. That is a nice one. Let me just read this again. Power. That's so good. I'm just going to kill this bullshit. Problem is I can't do this too, so I guess on their upkeep, I guess they can't counter, so I just wait until they go to combat. It's an instant. Wait, what? We've temporarily banned Shark Typhoon in competitive formats to address a game-breaking issue with the card. Nice. Alright, great. Alright, let's put those out cold. Probably want to draw a card first. Okay, probably want to hold up out cold again. Yeah, it's so awkward how I cannot draw green sources in this game. It's just ridiculous. Maybe that trade was bad that I made. I don't know. I felt like my life total was under pretty heavy pressure when I did it, though. I guess I just play this. Pop. Do I want to pop this? Would I mean, I would like to play another threat if I found one, which is how many do I have in my deck? Slime Against Humanity would be a big one. I'm going to pop it. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, this doesn't really do anything. All right. Unfortunate. I guess I could have done this to save it. That may have actually been right. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I probably should have done that, actually. I'm so used to these like only doing it in combat, but this being able to do it at any time could have just countered the removal spell there. Probably what I should have done. All right. I can tutor any creature here. We could just go get a 5/5 on this. I don't hate that. Just grab 5/5. Could also kill his thing though and get a counter. It's close. It's annoying you can't do multiple. I'm gonna kill his thing, but close. Well, we drew the 5/5 anyway. Lucky me. All right, combat 3U. Just this flip up 6. Okay, I'm just gonna play a 5/5. Yep. Probably gonna be hard for him to beat an 8/8 trampler, I'd imagine. That's pretty good too. All right, for now we just send these. Yeah. It's fine. They probably have a burn spell. Okay, he doesn't even have a burn spell. Nice. 3/2, double strike trampler. All right. I'm gonna bounce that to your hand, I think, and surveil. That seems fine. All right. Cool. Up a game. Nice. He has a lot of deal 3s in his deck, so bringing in another Fanatical Strength just to counter the Galvanize could be real. I don't know, maybe 2 is aggressive, but... Well, Matt, why it's good, I think, is because it is a creature while also being a card in the graveyard to eat with whatever the hell the ability's called. It's also a token for Chrysalis. It has a lot of synergy is why I'm playing it, not necessarily because it itself is good, but it synergizes with the good cards in our deck. I agree. I agree that it is mid. I did not disagree with that. Also good with Case of the Filched Falcon. Like, it's just... Oh, it's actually not. Never mind. I thought this checked tokens, not artifacts. Okay. Maybe I don't want the second strength, especially given I'm on the draw. Whatever. We'll just have one of those still. Could be better than an out cold, but I think out cold is kind of real. Not a great hand. I do think it's a keep, but... It's a good one there. Okay. Opponent's bringing that goat beat down. I'm just going to tunnel it up. Yeah, this card seems insane. The fact that it just gets a counter every time you put a face down thing in on... Ooh, that's a pretty good one there. Alright, well, I just get to do this. Let's do this. Death Touch, Haste, Ward, Collect Evidence 4. Seems good. For you. Turns out one of our rares might be a little better than the other one. I guess this is not a rare, but... Just going to slam a 5/5 next turn, potentially, too. Or go Slime plus Exit, or Accusation plus Exit. Kind of gas. I'll take some damage. I kind of just want to jam a 5/5, send for 4, then jam a 5/5. They're probably just going to block to try and get stuff in their graveyard to collect evidence. Go. Okay. It's kind of neat. Neat synergy here. The slimes are good because I have that Chrysalis card from Modern Horizons 2 in my deck. Alright, well, pretty good attackers here. And then I'm just going to slime against humanity. Probably. Maybe I just, like... Dramatic act. I guess I don't have 2 blue mana here. It's kind of annoying. Alright, slime it up. Go. Yeah, it's one of the list cards, Merrick. Okay, so I'm going to make them collect their evidence, and now I'm just going to bounce that back to my hand. Yeah, I mean, this seems fine. Although, maybe it's... It's hard to bin this. That's fine. Play this thing. 9. Alright, sure. Chump block's good. Go. I don't know what this does, but I'm probably freezing it. Oh, that's a nice draw, and I've got Counterspell available. They're trying to set up a double block. I don't have Counterspell available if I do this. So I guess I just... Whenever you cast... I guess I just want to force this thing to chump. And I just send everything. Yeah. Nice. All right, well, that was a beatdown. 1 second, though, Merrick. I'll show you the card I was talking about. It's a 2-mana thing that gives all your tokens flying, and then you can spend 4 mana to sack a token to turn it into a 4/4 bear. It's any token, so you like turn clues and stuff into bears. It's pretty ridiculous. Combine Chrysalis. So this is one of the reasons I'm playing the Slimes Against Humanity. Also because of Evidence Examiner. It being a creature that also just is in the graveyard to be eaten by our collect evidence stuff, I think is good. I also have no off-color morphs I could even play anyway, funny enough, so... I agree. Seems really unreasonable. I got it pick 5 of pack 1 somehow. And then we moved from our black mid-range deck to blue-green very quickly. It is, yeah. I can't believe it made it to pick 5. To be honest. Yep, and looks fine. Yeah, we're just going to play Case and then pop off the Clue, probably. Oh, they have one, too. Okay, not a terrible draw. It'll be a pretty good one with Case of the Filch Falcon, actually. No one wants blue-green? Yeah, I guess. It's kind of wild. I'm tempted to bounce their Clue and Surveil. Just deny them a card, get an artifact off the table for Case. I'm going to do it. Seems good. God, that's disgusting. Okay, they've deduced. Fortunately, I can't bounce that one. Slime Against Humanity is not doing much. I'm just going to Magnifying Glass here. Sets up the Ferox. Okay. Yeah, K2, all that makes sense. All right, what does this do? I have to spend mana. Tricky. I could play this guy, but I kind of feel like they might have a counter spell here. I mean, they could have a bunch of stuff. Could just sit here and make a Clue, which would then solve the case. And then I could just turn a Clue into a 4/4 whenever I want. Guess I don't need to solve the case right now. I could just leave up all my mana. I don't like running this into open mana. I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to leave up the Magnifying Glass activation, setting up flipping Case of the Filch Falcon. Jesus Christ. They have Gear Drake, too. Opponent just has mono uncommons that are probably going to be in a Pioneer deck in the near future. This one definitely will. I can actually see this card seeing play in the blue-red decks. It's pretty obnoxious. All right, we'll investigate. They went this way, huh? Oh, this is awkward, man. They get to make a 4/4 here. Just trade it with my Ferox. Could just leave up out cold. We're getting pretty heavily tempoed right now. It's kind of frustrating, but I think that probably makes the most sense. Could just jam this. Problem is it can still get countered by Quench. That's fine. We're just going to knock these two out cold. Jesus Christ, dude. Aurelia, too? Oh, my God. All right, well, I can potentially beat it, but... Holy shit. All right, well, let's knock these two out cold. Really would like to draw an untapped land here. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, it needed to be a green source, though. I guess no, it didn't. Alright, so I can make a 4-4 and then kill their Aurelia off the case. Why are we tapping like this? Tap this, tap this, tap this. Okay, 5 go. Alright, well, kind of evened the score, I'd say, and now the Ferrix could be good. Okay. Alright, this case of the Filched Falcon is pretty ridiculous. Can already tell this is going to be a nice card. Galvanize. God damn it, that's annoying. Okay. Opponent's deck definitely looks very strong. Problem is I just can't race. I literally can't even attack. Go. But I'm also just going to die in the air. Alright, well, I'm definitely blocking this. Sure. What's this thing do? Deals combat damage, investigate. Okay. Well, this gives me a blocker. Not a good one, though. Guess I just play my cards. I don't know. Seems very bad. Feels like they might have a counter here. Okay, maybe not. Theoretically not dead here if they have nothing, but it seems like they have something. Okay, maybe not. Okay. I'll go to 1. I can start making 4/4s. All my tokens fly now, too. All right, well, that was a very insane draw. I guess I just turned this into a 4/4 flyer. I do think I'm going to attack and... Now that I drew this, I don't even know that I want to draw cards off this anymore. I kind of just want to turn all my clues into bears. All right, let's just do this. Guess I just attack, no sack. Interesting, Derek. We opened a Modern Horizons 2 card and built around it, so... Kind of cool. Dude, it seems really stupid. Really stupid. I got it at pick 5, man, of pack 1. Oh! I could just blow up their stuff. What an insane card. This Kellen card is ridiculous. Okay. Nice. Go. No way, dude. They concede with me at 1 life? Wild. I guess I am just going to blow up their Drake on the next combat. All right, that Kellen card is nuts. Totally didn't realize it could just disenchant your opponent. Or I guess it's just artifact, but what a nutty card. All right, sick. Do I have any disenchants in here? No. All right, well, that's about all I would have been interested in. This Creeper card could be good if we can find the time to flip it. Worth noting that if my opponent Case of the Filch Falcons again, I should probably just hold the bounce spell till after they make their thing a token. Or after they make it a flyer or whatever, rather than just blind bouncing a clue. I didn't think they would have that much artifact synergy, to be fair. Well, this hand seems good. Keep. Got the exit again. Okay. Well, this is a very good hand. All right, nice. Opponent did not have the quench. The quench there would have been devastating, but... Whoa. All right, how does this thing work again? Tap, sack an artifact, put a counter on each... Okay, I think we're just going to go ahead and dramatic accusation this. Yeah, I'm not about that. Let's just sit that right down. The problem is it still triggers, even if... I don't know, maybe that was wrong. I have no idea. Okay, probably that 5/5 thing. It's a 5/5 when it deals damage, investigate. What if I just morph and leave up the bounce for when they flip it over? That seems very good to me. I'm going to tank on this like I don't have the obvious block, but this is a very obvious block. Tank on it a little more. All right. Put that back in your hand, please. I'm going to bin this. All right, now I can flip this up, get a land drop. Do I always bluff this slowly? Only on Arena. So funny, man. Oh, this can get any land? Let's go. This can go get the Surveil land. That's actually cool. Seems good. We'll keep it. To you. Wow. So that just gets to deal a ton of damage, huh? It's pretty annoying. Guess I'll just play the Chrysalis and make a 4/4 Flying Bear with my next turn cycle. Seems okay. Man, this guy's deck is pretty nuts. Probably just pitches this and then a land. Seems reasonable to me. Get a bear. Your turn. 4/4 Flying Bear. Okay. Oh, Magnifying Glass Chrysalis is a real combo. All right, we're gonna see if we can blow his ass out. We're gonna go play this morph. Flip it up. For you. Go. If he tries to flip this thing up, I just put a counter on my bear and kill it. I'm gonna sit here and tank again for a little bit. See if we can walk him into another bad play. That's annoying. They didn't fall for it this time. Shucks. Alright, whatever. Alright. That's a good one. I'm just going to do this now. This forces them to need to do something. I just get to start making an army of bears. Clue bears resolves. Yep. God, that card is ridiculous. Yeah, that happens. That's pretty good. Hmm. Probably need to start playing a little more defensively. So let's figure this out. What's the best way to play? I do have 8 total mana, so I guess I can do this, or I can morph this in, disguise this in. I kind of don't want to disguise it in right now, though, to be completely honest. We're just going to get on the board. Oh, actually, that tapping really screwed me there. Okay. I guess we're going to do it this way now. Probably not the worst. Could still leave it up now, but I think I'd rather just pitch this and morph this in. Go. It's going to eat the Kellen here, I think. Evidence has been collected. Okay, they pop a clue. Probably a good sign for me. That is concerning. What the fuck, dude? Alright. God, this guy's deck is also just completely insane. Where are the cards he collected? Oh, here. Okay. I think I want to trade here. Bro, what the hell's going on? How did... How does he have that much CMC of stuff? That's unbelievable. Just splashing a bunch of white rares. Okay. Wow. More cards than you. Okay. Okay, a couple of twos. Get another thing. With 3 or more creatures, you draw a card. Dude, this is so ridiculous. Alright, I've just got to kill the Aurelia, I guess. We're having a close one with this opponent. Opponent's just got a bunch of busted rares. Okay. No blocks. I'm going to draw a card here. Yeah, he has Aurelia, the Sphinx, Inspector. He has a bunch of uncommons. He has Kranko. He has the blue-red Sweeper. I think we've seen at least 5 rares and multiple uncommons. Hmm. God, disguising this did not pan out well for me. Well, I think I just have to do this. Oh, I still can flip it up. I have exactly enough mana. Alright, let's hope they make a bad attack. I guess that's how I win. I have to just sit back. Alright, now they might make a bad attack, I guess. Problem is they also get to draw a card off this Wojak thing. So it is only an investigate, but pretty annoying because they can collect evidence to cast their stuff too. I'm just hoping they make a bad attack. Should have blocked first, I guess. But whatever. Alright, cool. They concede. Let's go. I don't even think the concession there makes much sense, to be honest. Alright, that opponent's deck was fucked up. Cannot imagine we'll run into a deck that good twice. That was ridiculous. Felt like they were playing a pre-con deck. I think I saw at least 5 rares, multiple uncommons that like fit a theme. Crazy. Play boosters. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Alright, well, we're going to keep. Not a bad draw. Hard-hitting question. Okay, the repeat offender. Opponent looks like they just have a nice little aggro deck here. Okay, go. Just going to take 3. I think I just give this an unauthorized exit for the tempo. I also really want to untap land. Would be very good. Okay, nice. I actually think I might. They went this way this turn. Yeah, it might just be better to slime against humanity. Yeah, it's probably slime. It is interesting setting up Ferrix plus hard-hitting question, though. Problem is I get punished. I get pretty hard punished if they don't like play a 4-drop if I make that line, so I feel like they might just shock this. Definitely one downside to doing this. Galvanized, sure. That's fine. Okay. I don't think I would block here just out of fear of trickeration, so I may Ferrix. I'm a little annoyed that they have enough to pay the ward cost here. But Slime against humanity doesn't really do anything. For you. Go. Just going to try and race. We'll see if we can do it. God, this Gorehound was a really good counter to my Ferrix. Very frustrating. Okay. Hmm. It's Ward 2. It's so obnoxious. So much Ward. Jeez, man. Attack for 4. Slime against humanity. Go. Could not attack, but don't know if that's a good way to win. So I don't really want to block. Let's attack. I just have a kill spell. I feel like it's more likely they might have a pump spell, like block pump, but block pump's still 2-for-1s them, which I think I'd still be okay with. Alright, slime against humanity. Could just have another galvanize, I guess. That'd be pretty bad for me. I think I'm just gonna say go. I don't really want to play this into them having Galvan or like some sort of removal spell. I guess like they probably can't kill this. Galvanize wouldn't do it. The problem is I have to lead them with the face down cards. I probably have to kill the repeat offender. I'm really worried about what this face down card is. I'm just gonna pass. I don't know. This might be wrong. I feel like I'm gonna get galvanized. Okay, we didn't get galvanized. That's a good start. Case of the burning. Okay. Well, that really sucks. All right. Let's ask the hard-hitting questions. Problem is now, like, the problem is if they suspect it, then I can't block anyway. I'm in a lot of trouble. I think I have to be aggressive. I don't know. I don't think I'm winning if I just sit back. Oh my god. They have connecting the dots too? Dude, this guy's deck is insane. What does this do? Suspect. Alright, I don't even care. Counter it. Submit 0. It's a pretty good one. Problem is I can't attack. Huh. Well, I guess I just play a 5/5 and no attack. Feel very dead. Yep. Okay. So I say, please send the repeat offender. I need the +3/+3 trample spell, I guess. That would be good. Let's just play my cards again, I guess. Yeah. God, this has been annoying. Alright, that gives me a chance, actually. That gives me a very real chance. It's an interesting no block. Pop the clue first. I guess you should have popped the clue before damage. I should have. Whatever, though. Go ahead. The goat. You got a goat. Okay, so these can block. This can't. So I guess I knock these two out cold. Problem is they still have this connecting the dots, which is a 2-mana draw 5 here, but oh well, I guess. God damn it. It's so freaking annoying, dude. Okay. I don't think I can win now. I guess a second out cold could maybe set something up here. That ain't it. Is it an out cold? No. Alright. The opponent just has a million shitty 1-mana 1/1s in their deck, so... Problem is, I think their deck lines up pretty well into me. I don't have that much removal. I'm a little clunky. I might just bring this in because it's cheap. Same with the Fanatical Strength. I just want cheap cards here. Unauthorized Exit does not seem that good against them. Tempo Bounce Spell looked pretty weak. Then maybe a Vengeful Creeper. Magnifying Glass could be a little slow too, but it does ramp to these 5/5s, I guess, if I keep them in my deck. 5/5 could be kind of hard for them to beat. I have multiple of the Trample spell now. Could just cut the counter. They did have some pretty big-time cards, though. Chrysalis could actually be too slow. 4 mana to turn my clues into 4/4s is like really glacial here. I'm actually going to cut that, as weird as that is. The magnifying glass is still fine to play 5/5s, but man, hand's kind of close, to be honest. You can play these as Gray Ogres, which is not particularly exciting, but you think they'll be good at some point. I'm going to try it. I do think this card is quite good against them, hopefully, so. Alright, well that makes my hand significantly better. The red herring. Go. Could have not attacked, I suppose, but I think we just take. Alright. We're gonna kill that shit and nice, they didn't sack it off, okay. Well, that all worked pretty well. 3U. Play a 5/5. Things seem pretty good for us here now. It's pretty annoying. Okay, it gets the blue source, which is good, that we need. Probably pop the clue now. Not a good one. Combat 5U. Go. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll be killing that with a hard-hitting question. Them losing connect the dots is nice. Okay, that did nothing. Oh, I see. Dude, what the why does that do that? That's so obnoxious. I cannot believe that makes a frickin' 2-2. Okay. I am going to attack. I'm going to pop the clue. God, we've drawn badly. Okay. Okay. So they must have the 1/1 menace here. Chump block, sure. Go ahead. Yep. God, their deck is really good. Bro, no fuck. Okay, so they have to All right. Bro, this is so insane. All right, we probably have to trade to this 2-2. They're not even going to let me. All right. God, do I freeze their 2-2 and hit them for 2? That seems so mediocre, but it might be right. Wow. I'm going to do it. We just have to try and win the game. Sure. So fucking obnoxious. I'm just gonna get this off the board in case they have any like sack shenanigans. That is so tilting, dude. All right, go. Oh my gosh. Right after I lose all my creatures, draw the pump spell that would have killed them turns ago. Problem is, one creature can't block either. Like, I can't block this. Alright, I need the haster. It's my only out, I think. They can also... Wait, what? That was a really stupid play. Suspecting that made no sense. Doesn't matter, though. I guess I can investigate. Still can play 2 lands here. Haster still gets them. Holy shit, dude. Opponent drew 5 lands and 22 cards. Actual 5 lands in 22 cards, man. What in the hell? Oh. Literally drew 7 more lands than my opponent did in the same amount of cards. It's just so unreal. It's so garbage, man. What a stupid way to lose. In your estimation, they flooded? Alright, well, whatever. Let's do another one, I guess. Burn those coins. It's what I'm doing. Well, this card is really cool, but I don't know how well we can build around this thing. Just take Kellen again. I kind of don't want to play blue-green again, but, like, this card's just so good. This one is definitely a build around. I worry that I won't be able to pay this one off. I think it's take Kellen again. This guy seemed fine. When our opponent played it, I think we probably take that here. We could take this too. No, probably not. This thing seems pretty bad. Just a 2-mana 1/3 usually. Could take this thing. It's a pretty powerful card. I mean, maybe I take it. Just in case we ended up black-white. I guess it's, like, possible. I don't need to take this. Let's take this. Just keep ourselves open. Well, there's a Aurelia. I'm taking that. How is this at pick 3? Like, what did people take over this card? I don't know. I'm taking Aurelia. That is ridiculous. Well, just how you want to start a draft. 3 gold cards, but Aurelia is pretty nonsense, so I'm happy. I'm very happy with this. Probably can't play this and Aurelia. I would assume Aurelia is better than this card, but it's probably close. I could be like black, white, splash, Aurelia. That could definitely make sense. A lot of bad green cards here. Huh. Okay, yeah, I'm going to probably take murder here, I think. and probably try to be black, white, splash Aurelia. Maybe. Could be black, red, splash Aurelia too. Maybe splash the vampire. Because this looks like I should probably take Galvanize. What does this guy do? Oh, just 4 mana, 2 bodies. That sounds good to me. Pretty good with Aurelia, too. Just have a bunch of creatures. Alright, we're going to put the Kellen away. So I just play this as a morph thing and then flip it up. I don't even need to be playing blue. That's kind of cool. I think this might be the better card here. It could just take a 2-drop too. Card's also like fine. Yes, Surveil 1's kind of good. I actually want to take this guy. Don't really like that one very much. I'm just going to take this. Card seemed fine. I don't know, it's not amazing. Could just take a 2 mana 2/1 that surveils when it enters. I've already got good removal. I'm going to start taking some 2 mana creatures, I think. I'm going to take another one of these. I guess Wisp, Drinker, Vampire, and Person of Interest is pretty awesome. It's just a double drain. Kind of cool. Okay, just 5 mana nonsense. We'll take it. Probably don't want to play it. Could play this card. Certainly not the worst. Probably going to take another Galvanize. This card is kind of nuts. Oh, Kranko. That's a pretty good one. Let's take a Kranko here. Don't have a lot of artifact synergies with him right now, but he's just a 3 mana 3/3 haste at the end of the day, which is already very, very good rate. Okay, what does this do? Okay, it's a draw 2. What does this do? It's a 3 mana 3/3 that can disguise and drain 3. Not thrilled by any of this. It's probably better than this. No, I need more 2 mana plays. I need more like cheap plays. It's definitely a weakness my deck has right now. It just doesn't do anything in the early turns. So we'll take another removal spell. Okay, probably going to take shock. Alright, I'm going to... What is this? Okay. Not something I'm playing. 7 mana. Chase is on. Pretty cool card, actually. But I think I want to take the duel here to splash these. Alright, I just need to take 2 mana plays. This card would probably be better than this, but I need, like, to make plays in the first couple turns of the game. Alright, here we go. Oh, this is actually kind of a combo with Person of Interest, too. Card definitely looked good for our last opponent. We'll see how good it looks for us. Felonious Rage is kind of a nice little combat trick. Okay. Oh, we could splash this, too. It's a lot of splashing, but these are very good cards. I mean, I think I'm going to take it. Just splash for a very good uncommon and 2 rares. I mean, alright, this will make the splash a lot easier. The Evolving Wilds. Could take this thing, too. Oh, this seems terrible. I'd rather play the E-Wilds. This card's, like, interesting, too. It is a 2 mana play. Maybe I hope this wheels. I'm going to take this. It's like an okay... Ugh. Might be better than the Hellion. It's close, though. Oh, this is very good. Yeah, I'm going to take this. Really good with Krenko, specifically. Another shock seems pretty good to me. Not happy with my lack of 2 mana plays, but I might be able to make up for it with just shocks and galvanizes. Oh, there we go. Knife. Actually, I might just have to take Repeat Offender. Yeah, I think I need more cheap plays. That's a close one. I think that's right, though. All right, I'd be willing to play one of these, I think. Chase is on. We'll see how many creatures we even have after this is all said and done. Oh, this is actually good in my deck. I have enough. It's a cheap play, and I have enough morph cards now that I think I'm actually kind of into this. Also a Goblin, which has some synergy with Krenko. It's kind of lame we didn't get that Evolving Wilds back, but get this forest garbage out of here. I might cut the Hellion. Probably the worst card in my deck. This should be over in the 3-mana section. Alright. I cut one of these. Add one of these. I still need to play another land, don't I? I want to do something like this. Maybe the chase is on is not necessary. Kind of want another artifact, but I don't have enough like early game creatures that a combat trick like that makes a ton of sense, I don't think. It could be better than one of these random 3-drop creatures. Maybe the Alley Assailant. How many creatures is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, maybe it is good enough, actually. Does have good synergy with some stuff, which kind of makes me want to play it. We'll see how this works. Looks good to me. Hmm. think we do this. Next turn I can suspect it with the Meddler. I did not realize how this card worked, by the way. I thought it got a counter and got suspected. Definitely works different than I thought it did when we were playing that game earlier, so... I'm going to bin that. Does not seem great right now. Well, it's definitely a good start here. Yep. Well, that's rude. Well, I have to bin this. I can't cast it. Okay, I'm going to play a Person of Interest. Okay. Huh. Interesting. What if I only attack with this? Then I threaten to put a counter on it. But also just get this down, make a token, attack. Not even send any of the suspected stuff. I kind of like sending this, though. I'm gonna bin this. Alright, go ahead. It's kind of cool as the bystander can just kind of free attack. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's not great. Ooh, that... Okay. Jesus, dude. Alright, I can kill this. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass. What happens if I just go Cranko attack all? My opponent has 3 blocks. don't think I have lethal. I don't get to kill them with shock either. It's gonna be like just short. No blocks, huh? Okay. I think I just need to try and sit here and go nuts with crank. Dude, come on. Problem is, I don't think I had good attacks last turn. I don't know. Maybe I did. If I like didn't play this. Dude, how? Okay, apparently that's a detective. It it is, yeah. I assume they go lifelink. Vigilance? It's kind of a weird choice. Alright. Can I assemble lethal here? Vigilance did not make any sense. That should have been lifelink. Alright, I think I just play Cranko, attack all, and just see what happens. Screw it. I'm not even going to think about it anymore. Not even thinking about it anymore. Just make your block, dude. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think they're dead. Not giving lifelink was crazy as hell on that Ezram. Yeah, they're dead. That is not going to work, pal. Two, three, four, five. Yeah, kill you. What a maniac. Well, now the you should have killed me when you had the chance definitely fits. Alright, just beat our opponent's like unbeatable rare because they didn't give it lifelink. It's nice. Kind of want the Felonious Rage to push me through blockers a little easier. Where's the opponent punt counter located? Good question. No, no, maybe this isn't what I want, but problem is I'm pretty happy with most of my cards, honestly. Maybe better than this guy. I kind of like that this flies. Maybe I just get rid of this. Makes me need white mana less. Fair enough. Yeah, genocide. No, I have not. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hmm. Kranko's good, but my hand is not. Can't cast Aurelia either. I think I'm just gonna mull this. This hand kind of just doesn't do anything. It needs to draw two different colors to even function, basically. Okay, this hand's fine. Upside of casting this is like somewhat high. I don't know that I need two people of interest. I think I'm going to get rid of a person of interest. It's close. I think I definitely am going to want the chases on. Okay. Murder, that's a good one here, for sure. Really close to casting that. That's frustrating. I mean, it will be very good if we can just find some black lands. Swamp here and we're kind of cooking, but Consultant so far has not looked like it's a very good card in their deck, but another mountain, just what we needed. I mean, at least it is a land to cast this 4-drop, but yeah, pretty bad. Okay. Uh, all right, go. Fair enough. It's possible our opponent might just be missing mana over there too, so just kind of having a face off here who can draw their correct colors first. The good news is I do have the mana to cast Aurelia, which is kind of nice. So if I ever draw Aurelia, I can just cast it. Just pretty cool. I'll take one. That is not a good draw at all. Holy shit, that was bad. Right on time, yep. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think I did what I was supposed to. Maybe not, though. I think limited a lot of the times about hitting your curve and getting rid of our 2-drop was pretty bad if I just like drew a swamp, but yeah, I mean, Kranko would look kind of busted right now too. Just have a pile of goblins. All right, well, combat attack both pretty easy here. Yep. I'm just gonna let this happen. Go ahead. Yep. Agree with all that. Problem is, I know my opponent's missing lands. Their hand's just 6 spells over there. Very concerning. All right, sounds good, man. Oh, look at that. Now we're talking. I think I just send the person of interest. Could I guess send this to... Don't love that, though. You just kind of have a free block there. Yeah, I'm just going to send this. Go ahead, opponent. Well, the good news is we have 3 busted rares. We can, I guess, 2 busted rares that we can draw because our mana works out now, so that's cool. Due diligence. Okay. Okay. I could just gang block this. I'm pretty tempted to do so. Opponent only gets to kill 2 creatures. Yeah, I'm just putting everything on this. Wow. Okay. So fucking annoying, dude. Can I stop drawing goddamn mountain? Holy shit. Alright, well that's pretty good, I guess. Five you, I guess. Gonna leave that mountain in hand. A few ways to discard it in this deck. Okay, that does not cast the Sphinx, which is pretty nice. Definitely a card I was worried about here. That card is messed up. Alright, another swamp. Do I just, like, murder this? I could just... No, we can just do that. Alright, 2 you make more flyers. Cannot believe they killed my onlooker and just let me have this option. It's pretty insane. Okay, still cannot cast the Sphinx. What? Dude, then I can just replay this. Alright, cool. What a bizarre play. Seems awful. I'm just going to get to play it, get another 2-2, and it's still suspected. Works for me, man. Okay, planes into the bin. Got it. Slime against humanity. Okay. Oh, the repeat offender here is nice. Maybe extending a little too far here, but I doubt they have a sweeper. Let's just 2 them in the air. Go. I guess lands, like, having mana is kind of good, the repeat offender, but don't need to play it quite yet. Oh, yeah. That is a good one. Can suspect this. So if I suspect this and send everybody, they go to 2. It probably seems right. Suspect this. Right, as they block both 2/2s, I assume, and then take 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Could technically block, go to 1, but then I could just activate the offender again. This card's like kind of good, honestly. 2-mana 2/1 that has the ability to make itself menace and then just keep putting counters on it. I kind of like this card a lot. Most decks are always looking for 2-drops in these limited formats, and this one, like being a mana sink, is really nice. Just gets to keep dumping counters on itself, and that's like, it's kind of flavorful too. It's a repeat offender. Okay. They have to block the other 2/2. Yep, they figured it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. Yep. I'm going to play land, play Tesa. End step, get a clue, and then I can sack this clue and get a spirit. Seems good. Yup, that's a novice inspector. Seems good. Yep. This Tesa card is nasty. Okay. Pop this, trigger the Tesa, draw a card, get a spirit. Yeah. All right. Sick. All right, play at least one more. Probably just try and finish it up, honestly. Finish this draft up. We'll see how long this takes, I guess. Really just depends. This hand is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. It's a terrible draw. I guess the second black source means I can murder later, but pretty bad. I am about to start getting a lot of manipulation, which will be nice. Just a little bit of manipulation. Oh, wow. Okay. It's an interesting card there. Shock seems good. No blocks. Uh-huh. Sure, I'm gonna just cranko here. It's annoying. Very annoying. All right. Whatever. Do this. Trigger. Definitely binning that. That's 2 flyers in the bin. Just kill this thing. Don't really want to right now. I'll take 2. Okay. Getting really goddamn annoying. Opponent just has all removal over there somehow. Alright, now we'll try to kill it, I guess. You could still wait till their next turn. Alright, we'll wait. That is pretty good. It might be better than exiling this. I don't know. The 2 flyers could be better, though. They were just going to make some flyer. This is a lot more, damn it. Now I'm going to do this. Person of interest. Go. Okay, that explains a bit more. I'm just going to kill their flyer, I think. Suppose I could have kept waiting, but yeah, let's probably just attack all. They have a trade, which I don't love here, but go ahead. The deuce. Pretty annoying. This thing goes back to their hand. Okay, it's not that busted. It's just going to be way too slow. Alright, get 2 1/1 flyers. Combat 5U. Guess I'll play 1 land. Okay, so they have no blocks. If I just kill the Phoenix, kill Phoenix, kill them. Okay, they have a pretty good deck, though. Is it playing red-black? I think I might cut this Wisp Drinker Vampire again. Actually, think a 6/7 morph might be okay. Don't know if I love the chases on versus this guy either. All that removal worries me. I don't love it. I'm just going to bring another Hellion. This guy's like okay too, but... Okay, I think I'm going to try this. Looks good to me. I'm going to play the Surveil thing here, I think. See if we can find a land. It's not a land. It's a really good card. How bad do I need lands? I mean, this card is like so good that I kind of just want to keep it, but maybe that's a mistake. Probably a mistake. I guess I'd like to just hit lands. Oh, that is a hell of a draw. I think I just attack and then play a Teysa. Go ahead. This Teysa card is ridiculous. Holy moly. Yeah, that's fine. You already got 2 for 1 to buy it. Works for me. Just another premium removal spell in my opponent's deck. Seem to have plenty of those. Alright, I think I'm just going to kill this before they can flip it face up with Shock. What was it, out of curiosity? Oh, a good one, which I guess I still could have shocked it on the other end, but it's kind of annoying. But choked on red mana anyway, it's not that big of a deal. I just could have played this, but... yeah, it's fine. Alright, I'm just going to attack and see what they do. Probably just morph this in. Go ahead. We've got the old Cranko Dronesmith combo here, so that's pretty gas. That's pretty annoying. Sure. Alright, now I just go this guy, I guess. Go ahead. Sure. Yep, let's get those removal spells out of your goddamn hand. I'll take 2. Shocked they're trading 2 for 3 here. That's a pretty wild attack. I think I just play the Dronesmith. Combat, get a thing for you. Oh, I did not realize that's how that worked. Okay, that's pretty annoying. Sure, more removal. Opponent's deck's just all removal, apparently. Okay, here comes more. Okay, not more removal. I'm just gonna keep Cranko. Sure, it's fine. Cranko 6 you. Hmm. So I think it's actually best to do this. I think I go Cranko, play Red Source. Pay red. 6 you, go. Now we just have a army that he probably can't beat unless he like plays a huge haster here or something. Deal me 6 damage. Unlikely. I don't know what's going on, but okay, you're dead. Good game. Opponent just casually has another kill spell in his hand. Was that 5 removal spells that game? Something. Pretty nuts. All right, well, we're 2-0. We will play our last one here. They would have cut this card that I keep cutting every single game and just play another Morpher. I think I was going to play the Hellion. I could play the Assailant. 3 mana 3/3 with like very minor upside. May I take this actually? Let's just do this. Bring the Hellion in when I think my opponent has like a lot of like burn and stuff removal wise. Looks good. Looks good. Whoa, that is not the land I'm trying to play. Play this. I can morph this in next turn, which is kind of sweet after attacking this if they don't have a good blocker. I'm not going to block, I don't think. Feels like a little bit of a trick there. Yeah. Not a bad draw either. Hopefully they don't have a counter spell here. Okay, they don't. That would have kind of punished that play a little bit, but... Okay. Well, that is a card I will gladly attack into with this. Yeah. Okay. Kind of like second swamp. Lets me cast murder. Lets me play this in 2 turns. I think I keep this. I don't know. Maybe I should bin it. Second black's also important if I want to be able to do this. I think I'm going to keep. I can also flip this with mana too, which certainly matters, I think. What the? Oh, it doesn't stun it. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Play this. Combat, attack with this. Person of interest. Go ahead. That's pretty fucking scary. Alright, what does this do? Detective. Jesus, dude. Alright. It's Detective Tribal over here. I guess, like, this does threaten a really nice 2-for-1, though. It's kind of good. Okay, that's a nice draw, too. I'm trying to figure out how I want to attack. It's kind of weird. I actually think I want to shock here. And now I think I make some attacks. What if I send all? Think about this attack here for a sec. They put this here, this here. It's not really that good. Flip this up. I don't like that. All right, let's do this. Let's not send this either. I guess I just send this alone. Try to just set up the flip it and kill both their things. I like that. Okay, play this, go. That is so ridiculous. Draw a card, get 2 clues. Oh my god. Alright, that's obnoxious, but I can still kill that. With this. Which I guess I will do. I mean, I just have to kill this thing for sure. What is this? Sure. It's fucked up. Hmm. I may just have to try and get damage here. I guess then they block the flip and then trade here. Ugh. Just doesn't look good. Just gonna do that. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, now they get to move to combat. Thinking cap. Jesus. Okay. This is pretty annoying. Huh. Just here, I guess, and see if they will block. They do block. I'm going to flip this up and then kill that, and I guess kill the inspector here too. Go ahead. Maybe still a winnable game, but we got to draw like a murder for the sprite, I feel like. It's pretty goddamn obnoxious. Okay. Okay. Alright, take 6. Really would love a murder here. We could actually still win this game. Galvanize. Oh, that can deal 5, but game might actually be winnable still. Put it here. Bin this. Go ahead. Jeez. Okay. Dude, deduce with this is so ridiculous. Really, with both these. Them not popping clue is a bad sign. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, this is like still a winnable game. We'll see if they even decide to attack. They do. Obviously, I'll block. Oh, that gains lifelink? Sheesh. Alright, that's frustrating. It's not going to get it done. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. He would definitely beat this guy's deck, but if he has like uncommon, rare, could definitely get us again, but shock does seem pretty good. We didn't draw it in time at all. What if this detonation card just sucks? It's kind of hard to turn it on. Could just be better as Furious Rage. This is like really good if I do have the sack and artifact thing going on, though. Probably worth keeping. Let's just run it back. I'm going to keep. It's hard to get rid of this hand. God fucking damn it, dude. The card is so goddamn obnoxious and limited. Alright, play this, go. Dude, what? Ranger Captain Eos? Are you kidding me? With multiple... Dude, get the fuck out of here, man. Bullshit. God, that's so stupid. So goddamn ridiculous, man. Multiple Novice Inspectors and Ranger Captain. I'm just playing against a fucking modern deck. So goddamn dumb. Play this. Probably should have left up Shock, but whatever. Bin this. Opponent just actually just playing a modern deck over here. Their Novice Inspector just trades in my 3-2. It's so stupid, man. It is, man. It is. It's bullshit. At least they're missing a color, but it's not going to matter. They've already 6-for-1 me on their cards, so... Literally every single card in play other than this has 2-for-1 me, or will 2-for-1 me. This 3-for-1 me, because it got one of these, but... whatever. Bennett... What was it? Sure. Just going to pass, I think. I'll be shocking that. Well, that's pretty good. Play this. I don't even think this is good. It could be good, but I'm going to have to draw something I can sack to it. God, binning that is so bizarre, but it literally doesn't feel good. May I just keep it because it has insane potential with the 4-drop that makes Thopters? I'm going to keep it, I guess, but... Ugh. I don't know, I really kind of don't like it, to be honest, but... Whatever. Yeah, I agree. Very awkward. Maybe they'll just keep missing lands. I mean, this is a good way for me to win, I guess. Yeah. No blue mana over there. Alright, Aurelia, attack all. The chase is on. It's kind of good with Krenko, yeah. So they'll trade with this. It's fine. Go. Okay. Somehow it looks like we might... Oh my goodness. Well, we drew the combo. I'm going to play Krenko and leave up the chases on. I'm going to attack all, trigger draw card. Alright, well, it turns out Aurelia, pretty busted. Okay. 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 Doesn't do much against the chases on. I'll give it +3/+0 in first strike. Kill your thing. Oh, this triggers off your opponent's artifacts too? No way, dude. That's absurd. I didn't even realize this thing triggered on your opponent's things. That is so not reasonable. That is crazy. Well, we'll see if their blue mana can save them. That ain't gonna get it done, Chief. Wait, what? Why would they not bounce the Aurelia there? I guess because it has haste, but... Alright, let's play this. Let's play this. Let's play a goblin. And then I'm going to do the Krenko thing. A little bit of synergy here. Just turn those Thopters into permanent goblins. Well, thank God my opponent missed their colors forever, because we probably would have struggled to win this game. Huh. Nice modern deck, idiot. Yeah, that's true. God, their deck is good, though. Holy shit, their deck is good, man. I kind of feel like I need to not have these little idiots in my deck. Maybe I need to bring this in. I wonder if I, like, just bring in 5 mana 5/5 so I can have Menace. Because the 1/2 just invalidates little guys attacking so much. I don't know, but then my curve's going to be all messed up. Yeah, any little idiot that doesn't have, like, Menace or Flying. It's like Innocent Bystander and this guy. Probably go. What we could do is just throw this in our deck. We could flip it into a 6/7. Seems wrong. Yeah, we might just want the 5 mana 5/5. I don't know. I feel like I'm making my deck worse, so maybe this just isn't good. I guess we could bring this in. Well, remember, they're not really... Yeah, if we're talking about this guy. This guy is not a 5, though. He's a morph as well. We're going to add the morph. Just going to do this, I guess. We're probably going to lose. Our opponent's deck is really good. If they don't get screwed on mana... I mean, ours is good, too. It's not like I'm playing a bad deck, but... Well, this hand is really good. We're going to keep it. The deck's just so good at 2-for-1ing me. It's so obnoxious. I'll play this. Go. Yeah, their deck is indeed nutso butso. It does seem like they don't have that much removal, though, which I think is a bit of a weakness of blue-white in this format, it feels like. Play this. Go. Bidding this. This Gorehound is a lot better than it initially looks. Sure, Deduce. Dude, Deduce is a crazy-ass card, man. Draw a card, make a... Like, this card is just better. Think twice. It's kind of insane. That's an awful draw. guess I just... Krenko is going to be nuts against their clues. I need to remember that that's a thing I can do. So I guess I just play this. Unfortunately, need to bin it. I don't have the mana to cast it. Okay, so they have double of this garbage again. They're getting a lot of manipulation, but now every time... So if they ever pop their clues, I get to make goblins, which I'm really glad I figured that out last game. Honestly, if Arena would not have prompted anything, I would not have known this card did that. That is so stupid that it triggers on your opponent's artifacts leaving play too. I am going to trade here. Yeah, the Projector Inspector, it is. Feels like an uncommon, honestly, but... That's a good one. They're just going to put Krenko down. Yeah, they're running out of gas, and they might not notice that interaction either. It's so ridiculous that that's how that works. It's actually unbelievable. Okay, I'll make a goblin. Opponent's like, wait, what? They're probably having the same reaction I had to this card doing this. Actually unreal. Oh, and that triggers the Gorehound too, because why not? All right, I don't have white mana yet, but this card is so broken that I think I'm just going to keep it on top of my deck. God, I only have 2 white sources in my deck. Maybe I'm just being too greedy. I'm being too greedy. I'm going to bin it. Whatever. Oh, that hurts so bad, dude. This card is so cracked, but got to be disciplined. Yeah, it ain't great. Oh, my God. Yeah. Kind of weird they didn't pop another clue there. Now I just get to Krenko again. Yeah, punished immediately. It's classic my life. It's fine, though. I bet you they have a counter spell here. It's a little worrisome. I guess I don't need to play this yet, really, at all. Yeah, we'll just be patient. Go. Oh, the unsummon? Okay. Did not expect that, I'm not going to lie. God, this card's obnoxious. Okay. I'm going to chump that shit. Okay. Gonna disguise this and then play Cranko. That seems fine. Five you. Go. Yeah, Ward 2 on the morphs is really nuts, for sure. It's a really cool mechanic, honestly. The disguise is really cool. Fucking so annoying. Okay. Oh, thank God I kept this galvanized. Dude, why are they drawing it? Oh, because of this fucking stupid ass card. God, this card is so... Dude, I mean, it is a rare, but fucking hell, man. Alright, at least they only get one trigger here. This probably is the lifelink fucker. Interesting. Just gonna lifelink this, try and swing the race. Wait. It's only 5 to turn up. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should have waited to try and, like, eat something. Tricky. I'm gonna save Galvanize for the lifelinker, I guess. Oh, this was bad. I was not supposed to actually let them block here. Supposed to leave the Gorehound back. That was bad. Either leave the Gorehound back or commit to killing the Sprite, but I think killing the Sprite is worse than killing the lifelinker, so I needed to not send the... Yeah. Wow. Okay. Well, they thought I had a pump spell. They're probably just too afraid of a... Alright, that could lose them the game. Okay, maybe it's not the morph I think it is kind of what I'm figuring out here. Unless they just have a plan. I mean, they could just have... Okay, they just have another plans. I mean, it might just not be what I think it is. Yep. I'll take 8. I think I'm supposed to untap before I do anything so I don't get got by like a quench. Okay, that's a good one. So I can kill the tracker and then force a block. What is this morph, I wonder? I think I leave the Gorehound back and just send these. This can't be the lifelink card, right? There's just no way. They would have flipped it last turn. God, this is so awkward, dude. Wow. Okay. Oh my god. It's the +2/+2. Oh, it's that? Okay. This card seems pretty good, actually. I think I keep it. Play this. We wanted to send Cranko because it put them to 1, which I was pretty happy with, but why the hell? Stupid ass tapping. Go. Yeah. They just skipped through combat. All right. That's nice. Thanks. Thanks, Arena. Okay. Well, that's one way to win. They just leave this back now, honestly. The chase is on. Seems good. Go. I'm not gonna lie, the last few turns, I should have been leaving this back anyway, I think. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I still think I'm good. Nice, dude. All right. Well, kind of a fake 3-0 there, but we'll take it. Yeah, I kind of forgot that 1-3, he was suspected for a long time in the early game. I don't remember when it became not suspected, or maybe it was suspected last game. For some reason, I thought it was suspected, so I thought it couldn't block. But because it could block, I just shouldn't have sent the 1-3 last turn, and then they wouldn't have even had the ability to kill us. But fortunately, they have 6 through it, so we'll take it. All right, well, pretty good first couple drafts, 2-1, 3-0, so it was a weird game. But, all right, everybody, that's going to do it for me today. I will see you all tomorrow. We'll probably play some Pioneer with some of the new cards. We'll see, though. All right. See you around, everybody.